Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are we doing there today, guys? The clock is nearly 12 o'clock midnight, my time, current location, Central European time. It's very dark, very gloomy, perfect time for gaming, perfect time to get into something new. I will admit, I have not been able to put down Mass Effect, so what would be more natural than try another game from BioWare in the same kind of way they make their RPG. So here we are right now with Dragon Age Inquisition. Sorry. I have never played this game before. I tried a couple of minutes earlier today just to see how it ran, how everything worked, and that's what I know about the game. The setting takes place after the second game, Dragon Age 2, where apparently there had been an explosion that destroys the Conclave, which I'm not sure what it is, and create a hole in the veil, which is the metaphysical boundary between the physical and the world, and the fate, the world of spirits and demons, and I'm guessing the natural world. So that which is referred to as the breach. We are the only survivor, and that's what I know. And the rest of the stuff is what we're gonna find out in this little playthrough. So welcome everyone. We are 8 out of 10 subscribers for the week. Hopefully we find 2 more before the end of the week. That'll be nice. Happy weekend everyone. We are 91 members in total. Hope we can over 100 again soon. That'll be nice as well. So thanks for the comments, likes, interactions, whatnot. I appreciate all the figures, and thanks for people to turn members, upgrade the membership, gift membership, super chats, all the coffee being bought truly makes a difference. We do these daily stream, daily content uploads. And if you want to join the membership program, it starts at 99 cents, a little under £1, 9 my currency, and a little over euro each month. And yeah, that's a big difference. You go to this daily. Also, if you have games which you want to see now in the future, don't hesitate. Write in chat. Go to comments section. I think we're good. So guys, without further ado, headphones on, log in, let's go, let's get this. Let's see what we're gonna head out today. Boom. That must be an explosion being mentioned. Character creation. Humans are the most numerous and powerful race in the Thedas. They're also the most divided politically and seem to thirst for conflict. Human characters receive a bonus ability point at the start. Elves are historically oppressed people, distinguishable by their Lilith frames and pointed ears. Though most survive in the poorest fringe of human cities, others live as nomads known as Dalish. Elves receive a bonus of 25% range defense. Dwarves are short, stocky, and most spend their entire lives underground. Those exiled to the surface are often merchants or smugglers. Because dwarves have no connection to the fate, they cannot be mages, but receive a 25 bonus to magic defense. Kunari. The Kunari are a race of horned giants who follow a strict religious text known as the Quinn. Those who have abandoned its principles are known as Tal Vasot and often work as mercenaries. Kunari characters get a bonus of 10% physical damage resistance. Usually I would like to try a race. I've never played other games. No, I also want to be male. But I still think I want to go with human. I don't know. Should we try? Or is it bonus ability point at the start of the game? Should we try something new? Let's do it. Rogue dual wield. Rogues are fighters. Nah, you know what? See, now it makes it getting confused what I should choose. Sure, go with human. Will this be the same? Yeah, it seems like it's the same. Since this is my first play, we could go very standard. Let's do this. Rogues are fighters who rely on speed and agility rather than heavy armor, using skill and advantageous position on the battlefield to deal incredible damage. They may get up close and personal with daggers or strike from a distance with arrows. Rogue archers, rogue are fighters who rely on speed and agility rather than heavy armor, using skill and advantageous position on the battlefield to deal incredible damage. Isn't this kind of the same? It is the same. Warriors are frontline combatants, able to withstand incredible punishment in heavy armor. They are proficient in the use of two-handed weapons like mauls and greatswords, but may combine a smaller weapon with a shield and for added defense. And that's the same. Mage channel magical power into spells capable of wide range of effects, from debilitating opponents, protecting allies, or unleashing devastating elemental energy. Those who wield magic are widely feared for their abilities, and their rebellion against Chantry control has left the land in chaos. I want to go weapon shield very standard in this way. Also don't know. Could be. I know I'm a brawler type. Let's go two-handed. This is difficulty level. Yeah, let's go normal. For plus interest in a balanced but challenging gameplay experience. This setting is recommended for most players. I guess we're gonna carry of most players. Forms of district religious, yeah. No one feels. Yeah. Let's do this. Want to import a custom world state from the... No, we want to go standard as much as we can. Default. Let's see. I guess that's us after the explosion. Let's see. We can actually get one without horns. I don't know why. I kind of feel like playing human anyway. I don't know why. This just doesn't speak to me for some reason. You know what? I want to change what I actually wanted to do before. I'm gonna change that. We're gonna go human. See, now I'm already trying to yeah, now. Just looking into once again the options. I'm so bad at making decisions here, guys. I'm so bad at that. I want to go male. I don't know. Should we go Kunari anyway? The questions. Because the thing is, we could also go do something I've never really done, but kind of since it's my first run, kind of want to go as standard as I can. Yeah. McMall's great swords, but may combine a smaller weapon with a shield for added defense. No, we're gonna go this. We're gonna do this. I actually don't know how long a playthrough will be. Just means we're gonna play it again then to try the Kunari. Yeah. We're gonna go normal for seasoned players looking for a significant challenge in combat. Punishing battles require a clever mind for tactics. For a masochist and truly mad, it doesn't get more challenging than this. I could imagine this is called Nightmare. But for players new to role-playing games or those interested in purely narrative-focused combat would provide minimal challenge. Are we gonna go normal? That's like the proper choice for us. Yeah. I don't know why it was all of a sudden it just didn't speak to me anymore with the Kunari choice. There, let's go. In Dragon's Dogma, I actually choose the I don't remember what they called the race that looked like a cat. I don't know. That just made more sense for some reason. Felt more human. It is an RPG, so I kind of do want to do something that is relatable, if you know what I mean.
I just hope I can help.
Customize? Where is my beard? General? Let's go with this. A good ass. A well-made beard. Not that off.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
I think this is good. Head, ears, scars, tattoos. Let's go with a rough look here. Yeah, I think we're good here.
You leave me no choice.
That's gonna be our character. Oh, cancel? No. Accept changes. There we go. Rename? Let's see. I've only, of all the Dragon Age games, I've only played Veilguard. The for some people most hated Veilguard, but I actually enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun playing it. But I've always heard this should be so much better. I'll say for a game for 2014, which should be this version, not updated or anything remastered. Dang, this looks good for a 12-year-old game. At least so far. crap. Same intensity as I recall you start up within Veilguard.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Let's hope if you think I did it. That's horrible, I guess.
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Explain this.
I can't.
What
Food
do you
poisoning?
mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
All those people sometimes give you the opportunity to respond emotionally to a situation. When these opportunities appear, special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response. I'm confused. I'm actually a little confused.
Understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
No.
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman
A woman?
A woman?
reached out to me. But then
Go to the Ford Camp, Leliana. I will take him to the rift.
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you. Call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world.
What?
Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Oh, this is like dialogue, like Mass Effect. Investigate to get all the options.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the Breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
If I can help, I will. I think that's the most diplomatic choice.
Then
I'll do what I can, whatever it takes.
they have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, Divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
The Wrath of Haven? Cassandra. Hey, we're steering, we're controlling.
Open the gate. We are
Open
heading into the valley.
the gate. Could I get a weapon, maybe? I mean, would that be too much to ask for? Sing all the words you place in my throat. Quest map, probably by here, pressing options, quest map. Gotcha. Searching reveals nearby loot, codex entry craft. How do I search? I search people? Oh. I'm guessing we're just gonna run a bit. Oh, dang. Ow. Got a cramp.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
Magic.
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you.
Whoa. See, could I get a weapon now, by any chance?
Stay behind me.
If we have like a spare one? Oh, can we take this sword and the shield, please? Combat! Yes, please. Rather easy combat to begin with, not gonna lie. I didn't take that much effort.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
You need to trust me. I need this weapon. You need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
Okay. I want to consume potion. Do I need that now? Where are my health bar?
Maker knows what we will face.
Huh. I actually think I was full.
Where are all your
Oh well.
soldiers?
At the forward camp, or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Templar helmet. Can I equip that right? Inventory maybe? Armor? Oh, that's... I guess she's like a companion already. I guess it's gonna be the same. It's a pretty huge helmet, not gonna lie. Dang, could find something smaller. Move to valuable destroy. No, let's keep this. Let's keep it like this. Come on, brother, let's go. Abilities consume mana and stamina for powerful combat effects. Most abilities require time to pass before reuse.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Oh, you die. Oh, I guess that was something important I fired over there.
Make it take you!
Let's see. More enemies. How do you lock
Up
on?
on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Taunted. Aha, I got you now. I got you, sucker. Weakened. That's us. Dang. Oh. Can we run? Can we move faster? What did attack me before? Hey, where are you? Oh, dang.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Oh, that's how you seek. Okay. Oh, what's that? Was that another enemy coming my face? I guess not. Ah! Trying to understand the combat system. It's a bit more simple than Veilguard. So far I like the combat in Veilguard more, but I'm not saying this is bad, no. Let this game cook. Let's see what's gonna do. No, they don't drop loot or anything. Nope, we're not that lucky.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
I can't hear anything.
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Okay, fair enough. Any loot here? Can we smack these crates for loot? No, nothing in them. Bowls. I'm in a pickle here. Nah, we got this. Easy win.
Quickly, before more come through. What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I did that?
I closed that thing? How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Nah, we need all the help we can get. You're with Chantry.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Chantry.
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Pleased to meet you, nice crossbow. What now? Pleased to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You know about the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any Circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That's commendable, and when this is over, I'll do what I can. That's commendable.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead.
Okay, let's see. Oh, we have that many? Dang. Can you have that many companions? Think, how many could you have? And I think you had two. Two in Veilguard. On your team besides you have a special mission. Oh, so you can steal them. I don't remember if we could change in-game. I don't think we could play with other characters in Veilguard. That's a bit of an upgrade. So we can try different playstyles.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
It's a tactical camera. While in tactical camera you use it to scan the battlefield. R3 to cycle. Switch control between your party members and press X to issue orders. Okay. How do I... Where's our character? Are we even fighting right now? We are fighting. So you don't even need to fight. Where do we go now, you guys say? So let's go up here.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Oh, there was that. Come on, hit it.
I hope Liliana made it
Loot.
through all this.
We don't like some good loot. Spirit
For
essence.
ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
We're coming, don't worry about that.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Oh, close it. Oh, I thought. Sorry, I actually thought I did that. I was confused there for a bit. Your character has leveled up. This increases your health stats automatically and awards you one ability point to use. Wait, wasn't that the point that I got one to begin with? Press options to open the hero menu when and select character record. See the ability screen. Character record. You shouldn't have 2 points. Weapon and shield experts in this still on their own feet. After punishment, it would kill their allies. They use the shield to protect themselves and straggle their enemies. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 points to spend. Wait, so we change between different tactics, attributes. The behavior screen allows you to provide instruction to your party. Oh, on how they should fight, cooperate, and defend themselves in combat. While I can direct control and switch between party members at any time. They follow these rules when you are not controlling them. Okay. AI tactics. Do I? What? Did I accidentally just use all my points? No, this is Cassandra. Wait. There. Okay, let's... Oh, I need to press in. Each ability tree contains active abilities, upgrades, and passive abilities. Active abilities have diamond-shaped icons. They can be mapped to your hotbar and then used in combat. Upgrades are attached to an ability and make it stronger. Okay. When you have ability points available, press X to learn the highlight ability or upgrade. You can only learn abilities connected to the roots of the ability tree or connect to an ability you've already learned. Use left stick, select abilities in an ability tree. Press X to learn a highlighted ability. Circle back and browse other ability trees. So when you use your shield, your movement is not slowed as much. You can also protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. See, that actually sounds... Oh. Shield wall, you stand firm and block incoming attacks at the cost of stamina. Each block adds to your guard. You move much more slowly while sustaining this ability. Requires a shield. We have that, so why not add this? What is this? Constitution to unlock. Techniques perfected by Orlais Chevaliers. You can be flanked by enemies, and you are less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. I don't know. Let's get these two. Oh. Because you are automatically assigned to an empty hotkey. If one is available after learning, at any time you can select and learn. Okay. Okay.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Open sesame.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Oh. I need to press open. I was waiting for them to open. My bad.
We will do no such thing.
Refills at some... Oh.
Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
What about the breach? Someone's in charge here. So I'm standing right here. I'm right here, bro.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even be here! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
You're asking for my opinion. Let's see what that's
You're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
Careful sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Discover the path may be lost. Fast but indirect soldiers will act as distraction elsewhere. Won't be addressed sooner. But there may be casualties. So we risk losses both sides. Let's charge.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial.
Cassandra approves.
Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, she seems like she's a wild one here.
Bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Money, moolah, all the glorious moolah. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, dead bodies. Let's go up here. Let's see. Charge! Dang. Ow. Oh, we disrupt. Oh, supposed to do that. Boom.
How many rifts are there?
A lot, I guess.
We must seal it if we are to get past.
Quickly then!
Oh, close rift. There we go.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
Hey, you make it sound like my issue. I'll do what I can. I hope you're right too. I'm your only hope. I do what I can. I haven't promised too much.
I'll try my best.
That's all we can ask. The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
Temple of Sacred Ashes.
The magic word, loot. Give me loot.
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you.
Yeah, she mentioned that. Who is that woman, actually? Who is that? 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 Okay, which way to go? I just want to see. I just picked up a scout's hat. Don't think that's gonna be that much better though. Can we change her equipment? Oh, wait, Soulless Warwick. I actually do remember them now from the first game. No, from Velgard. Cassandra, she's not there. I'm pretty sure. Fire resistance, cow. Does not meet all requirements to equip the fire resistance or human. Why don't I? Oh, you need to be level 6, my bad. Now that's worse. Templar helmet. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with that. Into the temple. So let's see if there's anything here. Nope. Very much like the first one, very linear level structure. We like that. Not every game needs to be open world.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Can I even get up there? You just tell me what to do. Yeah, we are so ready. We're so pumped for this.
Get me up there.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Some guy's just gonna jump over. Can we? What about fall damage? Well, fall damage hurt my butt. Find a way down to the rift. Could have just jumped over then.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have
follow the path
beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
What's going down now? But dang, this game looks good, man. I'm very, very impressed how well it looks.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run where you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Kill him now.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Oh, dang.
Now!
Feels like a boss fight. Seal the rift. Okay, cool. We're supposed to this guy's butt.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Yeah. I get that. Oh, do this. Boom.
Vulnerable. Now.
Oh, it's gonna take a minute to take this one down. I do see we do damage, but I don't see really the health counter go down. Move so freaking slow.
More coming through the rift.
There are, dang. Come on. Will you die already? Like, kinda... Don't think that worked. He's hitting my butt. There we go. Oh, he's vulnerable now a lot. Come on. So this is on low health. Come on, you're nearly there. Did it? There we go. I got the first trophy. Nice.
I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
It's all right. Why are you afraid? Why am I here? It's all right.
Don't worry about it.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then we are safe. They are pleased. What happens now? Then we're safe.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Mm, 2 seconds. Thanks, the Chantry, okay. Loots! Give me the glorious loots. Elf fruit. Something with dwarf, I don't know what it was. Let's see, what is this? Patient observation. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before this forever expires. Notes in case. Day 1, clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mate says his scaring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. This we wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. Okay. Just in case of what you say? Actually, no, what? Let's do this. Boom and boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Moving on. Thank you, the Chantry. Where's the Chantry then?
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste.
Is it me? They said what?
Why did Lady Cassandra have him in chains? I thought
I don't know, I think she likes me. What can I do? Don't blame me.
That's him. He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard he was supposed to close it entirely.
I did. Didn't I? No, that's right. Patient observation, day 3, less thrashing, some response to stimulus. Vitals seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the Chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save his life, and will they just execute him? Will inform Lady Cassandra. I expect him to wake before the morn.
Still a lot of rifts left all over.
Who are you? Do you have weapons for me?
Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Yeah, but do you have weapons? So I was looking into, I'm doing here in the background, a little detail I haven't looked into. That I remember in Mass Effect with the romancing choices, they affected from game to game, and it seems like that. That choice we did with the custom, that apparently affects that. But let's see, because this is apparently another game engine than the first 2 Origins and Dragon Age 2. This is different. So I don't know. Even I don't want to go out and change anything. I don't know anything about the choices.
Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
Okay, cool. Effect remains. Loot. Give me loot. I think that's the only thing we can do. Oh, we can't. Okay, we can't climb. Okay, fair enough.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
May God be with you.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us. That is Chancellor Roderick's
Completely mad. He should be taken to Valroyo immediately. To be tried by
Loot? Do you have loot? No.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The Maker, there is no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. What exists was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out. The first word. And this word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I fought you. To you I give dominion over all that exists.
The prisoner failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline. Sure, this is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture, or claim some aspect of her existence was a lie. All of them complete fabrications. Morta has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. Turn in research. I don't have any research. So let's see. Oh, who are you?
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
I don't know who that is, though. But let's go here.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did what I could. I'm still a suspect. You want my help again? I did what I could. The breach system was... oh no. I will not ignore it. Let's just to clarify that.
Suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
I'm not the chosen one? What more do you want? Are you serious? You believe I'm innocent? Blessed be the Maker.
Though all before me is shadow, it shall
Cassandra
make
approves.
my guide.
We lost everything then. Out of nowhere, you came.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now. with you at our side.
Investigate. Let's see. The Inquisition of the Old.
What is the Inquisition of Old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You want a holy war? What if I refuse? You want a holy war?
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
And if I refuse, say?
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
I want to help.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Welcome everyone to Dragon Age Inquisition. I actually thought that was earlier. Report to Haven Chantry. Which way is that? That's here. So we're gonna go back in here. I guess. We just came from there. Oh, we're already going back.
Does it trouble you?
Not anymore, I guess.
It stops spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
That sounds dangerous, sounds like fun. Sounds like fun.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleasure and praise of titles? Why am I here? A pleasure.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
I still think I did it. That was quick.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you the Herald of Andraste, and that frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Okay, the Herald of Andraste.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I like it. It's unnerving. They're wrong. I don't know. Let's... I guess I like it.
I don't mind it at all.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Could we take some of the problem? Let's start focusing on us being an issue.
They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll talk to her. Why would she help us? I'll talk to her, I guess.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Operations. The war tip allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout the Orlais and the Ferelden Mother Giselle is in the hinterlands, which can be found on the Ferelden side of the table. Because this is where we choose our Inquisition perks. Known for its called Conquer the Orlais, torn by the Civil War, raised by the Fifth Blights. Ferelden is no stranger to hardship. With the veil weakened, the land is more turbulent than ever.
Thank you.
Known for its culture of extravagant nobility, yet also as the birthplace of the Chantry. Orlais is the most powerful human nation in Thedas. Sorry. I don't know. Unlock new areas. Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore through the scouting operations. Perform the scouting operation for the hinterlands on the Ferelden side of the war table now. What about this? Will cost 1. Mother Giselle was last seen in the hinterlands. Power air. Oh! Whoopsies. I didn't mean to press that. Scout the hinterlands. We avoided the fighting as the best we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refuge until we ensure their safety, and will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Chalons asked me to make inquiries of Master Denant, retired horsemaster of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding, would you like to gather your party and venture to the hinterlands? Wait, can I? You have now access to missions. Missions operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type. Yeah, we avoid finding the best. The apostates are mad. But I think this was the one I just skipped over by mistake. Whoopsies. I thought, okay, I don't have Inquisition, but I don't think I could do anything, but I could. Choosing to leave the refuge. Master Chalons asked me to. Yeah. Acquired power. Gather coin. Let's do this one. Up until now, Inquisition forces have had benefit of Chantry's deep coffers. Now Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue, but it's going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin, provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. Requires time. I don't know, can I?
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Deal with the relatives of then from an Inquisition diplomat to ambassador, busy on another mission. Okay, we can't do this. Oh, wait a moment. Eliana Colin. From Inquisition diplomat to ambassador Montalait. Dear Lady Montalait, it's true distant relations of the House of Trevelyan are claiming close friendship with the Herald of the Andraste. A boast is one matter, but their boundaries of tact and decency appear to be invisible to these mountebanks. During a ball in the south quarter, I witnessed a cousin 5 times removed from the Lord Trevelyan threatened to have the Inquisition fight his rival. He quickly left the party after I made my connection with the Inquisition clear. But the problem stands. We must deal with the Herald's relatives taking his name in vain. Lady Bottleford.
At your service.
Okay. Gather coins with... Yeah, this takes an hour still, dang. Address the nobleman's concerns. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos. Reason in darkness, if you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refused to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the Conclave. I require your aid to return to peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I'll see you are richly rewarded for your faith. Praise the lights.
All right.
What can I do? Anything here? Position perks. Perks where you can select perks to provide unique benefits to your party. The number of available perk points is shown at the bottom. Okay. I'm guessing we gain perk points from doing those missions. I guess. Well, let's see. Well, travel when not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Press options and select the quest map in the hero menu. Press triangle from the quest map to access the world map and travel to unlocked areas.
In their blood, the Maker's will
Chant for departed light shall lead her safely through the path of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she would see fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. Transfiguration 10:1, often sung by mourners as they light candles. To hinder and to speak with Mother Giselle. Do a quest map. Lost souls. Go to the water again to the soldiers. And speak with the smith. Even in these trying times, good help is not so hard to find. Explore Haven and meet some Inquisition crafting masters. Speak with the smith. Pocket door. Yeah, okay, this is the same. Josephine. Okay, let's actually do this first, I think. Joan threat remains. Travel to Hinterland to speak with Mother Giselle. Power required. Go to the Watch-Up to Scout. The Storm Coast. Kinda wanna just do these easy peasy ones.
How do you think they'll close that huge hole in the sky?
Ally with the Templars, I'd imagine. See that we can predict.
Thran? What do you have?
No, my lord. I don't know where the other nobles are.
You don't?
You
Dang.
Ambassador Montillier. Oh, you're him. Thran.
Yes.
Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Investigate. What is your job?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How did you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served Ferelden under Tenlogain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
I'm glad you believe in him. When you're unpopular, I'm glad you believe in him. Logan's is a traitor. I don't know.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Tenlogain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Tell about your requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
How do we fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
The smith? Oh, he's this way. Oh, at least I guess so. I wonder what all those markers on the map. Oh, no, this is apothecary, I think. Find recipes through exploration or by visiting merchants. Visit an apothecary with herbs you gather in the wilderness to upgrade our potions. Use the equip station to assign different potions to each of your party members and to replenish the potions you are carrying. Use the upgrade station to unlock permanent upgrades to your potions. Dang, this seems way more sophisticated, way more adept than Velgard. Can upgrade potions you have already unlocked. To upgrade a potion, select a category. The potion, then select the upgrade. Potion upgrades require a significant amount of herbs to unlock. In return, they give permanent and significant bonus to your potions. Okay. This potion to restore health. Research. Elf fruit. I have 2. Okay. Can't do that much right now. Fair enough.
Sacred.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
We met? I guess he...
meeting you before. I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
How to order potions? Nah, investigate. You're a little bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
I want things.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
How to order?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better.
Oh, dang. I got a trophy, Commander. Complete a timed mission on the war table. Oh, okay, those are the one we, yeah. Okay, we set into action before. Why did I get a trophy? Soulless. What do you want here, man?
The chosen of Andraste.
Am I? Is that what you call me? I hope to be one. Sounds dashing. Sounds dashing. A dapper gentleman.
Riding in on a shining steed.
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
Study ancient ruins. A good one. A smart, happy hero. Study ancient ruins.
What do you mean ruins in battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
How can you sleep there? How's the accommodation?
In the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
That's impressive. That's valuable. That's impressive, I guess.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodated, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra will protect you, I guess.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Let's go. Then it's a blacksmith. What was this? Lore? The Singing Maiden. Have you ever heard the story of King Bedwyr? Bedwyr, like most kings, was a man of great pride who expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Bedwyr cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful and unrestrained use of the contraption referred to as the Maiden. The Maiden was a hinged iron casket as high and wide and deep as a man, with the vicious spikes within meant to pierce through the poor soul locked into it. Bedwyr's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in a place of honor in his throne room, often with a screaming victim inside it. Politically, rivals suspected assassins, treasonous ministers. The Maiden consumed them all, but as time passed, more people were giving to the Maiden for increasing trivial offenses. The cook for oversalting the king's food, the page boy for dropping his sword. The Maiden cast all pale over the kingdom, and his people prayed for deliverance from the cruel king. Then one day a strange woman rode onto the city. She called herself Ember and was an emissary from a far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedwyre's wisdom and authority, and she sought the king's counsel, then thought that he had earned the adulation of brother kings. Across the sea made Bedwyre swell the pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced. Dang, there's much reading here. Dined and danced, and through it all, Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the maiden, the infamous device that had given Bedwyre all his power. The king, giddy with praise, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the maiden, sighed with disappointment, and said, "What does not look terrifying at all? I should have imagined the spikes to be much sharper." Bedwyre grew red at her comments and replied, "The spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them." "But it's so small," said Ember. Our only children and women its victims." Bedwyre grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing. A man like yourself, tall and muscled, would not fit within." The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the maiden to Ember. I will show you how easily a man like myself could fit," he said. And with that he stepped into the device, but Ember was waiting, and no sooner had Bedwyre squeezed himself into the iron casket that Ember slammed it shut on him. Ember took the maiden, with the screaming Bedwyre inside, through the castle and down into the city. And the people, finally free from the king's tyranny, cheered and danced to the singing that echoed through the streets until Bedwyre was dead, and it finally stopped. A tale often told in Singing Maiden Tavern. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of reading. Circumstance. I don't know half of this stuff I pick up. Warwick.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Too many people died. I'm fine. It's glad to be alive, I guess.
Still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I was fortunate it hasn't sunk in yet.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Wait. Speak with the smith. Where's that marker up there? I don't think that's the smith's location.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach? I heard some speak of using the Templar instead. Can I help you with something?
Investigate? No, I think I've been through this.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
I'm unsure about the icon, what that actually refers to, but hey, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We just started, so lot to learn, lot to understand. Is this the blacksmith location? I guess. It sounds like a blacksmith, yeah. Oh, it's just loot. That's all I want to know. Harry? Who are you?
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are.
They do?
How's the new gear fit?
I'll survive.
It doesn't really matter.
I guess.
Of course it does. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Oh, is that the blacksmith actually I hit there? What's your story, Morning Glory?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothring. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
Lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Do you outfit the troops?
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thread, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Can you improve my equipment? No, wait. Why do I need my materials? Yeah.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
What can you make here?
What can you and your team make here?
What's on the menu?
Arms and armor. We work irons a blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. Do you want something fancy? Bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Okay, can you improve? Do you have any designs?
I want something. What can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. You should have what you want just outside.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Makes sense. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right.
Let's see. Modified armor. Oh, I guess that's what the icon means. Upgrading the item as upgrade stats to the item stat in addition to changing its appearance. For example, attaching a hilt with a 3+ cunning bonus to the sword adds the bonus to the sword. Okay. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. New upgrades can be crafted in the crafting station.
Another time.
Craft armor? No, yeah, we don't have any resource at all. To finish that mission, try to hinterlands and speak with Mother herself. Let's see, journal. Lost soul, Christian soul is missing the uncharted marshes of the southern Ferelden. Divine armor. I have some armor made. Modified some armor. See, when I played Andromeda, I kind of felt that I missed on a lot. I paced through that game quickly. Just to technically get it done, I low-key regret that already. Because I didn't do all these side things. We're gonna do them this time, I think. I feel it depends. It depends on how many there'll be. Okay, the materials. Can we? Just run out and find them here. Wait. What can I see on my map? they're not that far away. It's not that bad. Locking stand from the requisition. Elf root, that's for... Oh, that's for some upgrading. Oh, was that at the quartermaster water tower? No, you can't jump over. Okay, fair enough. I'd hope for a little more agility. Not much there. His butt was heavy. How do I get back there? Maybe use this path? Gives you more open world feel though right now. When compass pulses near pulses, so if it's a search, should indicate the direction of the hidden object with an additional pulse on the ground, and if you're close enough, reveals them. Okay.
There must be something here.
Oh! Keep the notes for later. Passing notes. Okay. Weird. Oh, what was that? Elf fruit. And now at least I'm on the right height of this. I want to hunt you. No, will you stand still for Pete's sake? Can I run? Is there any option for running here? Oh, I don't think so. I give up. Let me go back and find either locking stand or iron. I don't know which thing we're gonna find here. Okay, that's how you lock on target. Okay. No, it must be the locking stand. I'm guessing this is what I need. Locking stand. Locate, okay, and then iron, 5 of them. This set.
You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Yes. Yes, I am.
It rather rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
No. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily.
but I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
Tell me about the Templars.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
Staying here in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Okay, what happened to Conclave? Yeah, that's what we're still trying to uncover here.
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
Joining the Order?
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Templar don't help anything, you're an idealist. Usually against the Templar, so...
Anything but oppressors.
Some people would ask how I could see mages as anything but unstable weapons. What you forget when you ask that question is that they are people, as perfect as they are flawed. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
Goodbye. We need to find that iron. There are people there to talk to as well, or... yeah. Let's go up here and find this iron. Fill it requisition. Oh, this filled the requisition, yeah, with the quartermaster. I reckon. Yeah, it is. Ach, du lieber.
Can I help you with something?
You can. How to fill special orders.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Wait a moment. Inspect requisitions. Okay. And then for the schematics, blocking stand. So you need to find iron somewhere.
Thanks for checking anyway.
I have that feeling that's why. Nope. It's not even the case, I guess. With all these markers on the map. I would have thought there would have been those I was looking for.
So we're heretics, just like... should we surrender, or...?
More elf fruit. So no, it seems like I can't do that right now, so let's pick another one. Third remains. So how do I travel to the hinterlands to speak with Mother Giselle? Dang, I feel low-key stupid. How do I get over there? How do I travel to that place? Was that in here? Progress.
We'll post
Ferelden.
soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess
Report ready.
Anyway.
Influence. Commander Colin, I understand you are in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawn, providing food and refuge to the scrabble of filth burrowing into my land. A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor Bantraft whisper in your ear, tell me what he paid you, so that I may at least know the price of treachery, sir? My only consolation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your farce of an Inquisition. In bitter disgust, lost children. Yes, the report, I guess. Don't think I can do that much more. Report ready. Deal with relatives of deal Lady Montalade. The herald of Andraste relatives have become much more restrained with discussing an Inquisition, going so far as to avoid the subject entirely. Whatever future boon may ask of us, their newfound modesty is most gratifying. Best regard, Lady Bottleford. Bottleford, what a name. What do I have? You know what? Oh, fast travel. I'm still so curious how I do that other thing. But you know what? Before we go any further, I'll just take a short break and then I'll be right back. Then we'll figure out how to start up the mission. Influence. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting what that influence is gonna say. But I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. See you all in a bit. And I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. Let's get on with this. Actually, let's put more of those objectives in the table. I have an idea. They're gonna be important. Summon War Council. Let's do this. Ferelden? Available? To whom it concerns the tyranny of High
Perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
High Eber wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We'll hold a vigil in High Eber in remembrance of Justinia, and quarterly invite the Inquisition to attend. Sincerely, to Fergus Coosland. This is another mission, but we're gonna choose Josephine.
Let us begin.
Let it begin. Busy. Ward, what? Busy. What? No, it's busy, so don't see if we can do that. Progress. What is this? Quiet power. I think that's one of the missions I have. Scout the Storm Coast. Yeah, required power. Completed secrets. The Hinterlands. Lead Scout Harding. Avoided fighting this the best we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. Positive are mad. Have I read this already? We collocated Malgisel and we're trying to protect her, but she refused to leave the refuge until we ensured their safety. That will be hard. Okay. So this, okay, it says fast travel to here. We locate the Malgisel and we're trying to protect her, but she refused to leave. Commander Colin asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horse master of Redcliffe within the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Okay. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the Hinterlands? Yes, venture forth. Let's take Cassandra Warrior. Oh, how many can I choose? Can I choose all? Okay, cool. Confirm. Well, that's cool enough. You can have that many companions with you. I retired from the Hinterlands. Oh, I didn't manage to read that. Fair enough. I honestly never understood why they put so much text in a loading screen, and even now there's a loading. I didn't even press any buttons.
World of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's an
Is that Harding from Velgard as well?
Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's High Town?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Pleased to meet you. We heard stories about it. Pleased to meet you. Let's just be friendly.
Your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks.
What was that glitch?
But with the Mage-Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Favorite clothes? I'm guessing we're just gonna go this way. This officer. Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Quite recipe for Hinterlands Geological Survey. Okay. That was not the way. Oh, we can find iron here. I take it. I guess. I think that's what it means. Clear the first of the cross. Discover the outskirts. Okay. I am just guessing this is the way right now. It's an exclamation mark down. Let's see what that's about. A letter is in an empty home. Braithis, I know you escaped with other mages. Now you come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at the old Phoenix place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough, Yevon.
That may be worth investigating.
Sounds like a mission, a side mission. Loot. Give me the glorious loot. Take out curved dagger.
Mother Giselle cannot be far.
I'm just guessing right now. Okay, now I'm guessing the purple means investigation area. Iron.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Oh dang. Oh dang.
Want a piece of me? Kill that warrior!
We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Oh dang. Two arms to fight to glory.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Nope. Don't seem to care two shits about that. Sell sword. Do we sell sword? Can we buy something from you? Got him. A loot.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Where? Oh, the other way. Gotcha. Let's beat him up. Beat him, silly. Oh, loot. Yes, please. More loot. Take all silk. Gotcha. You die already. Dang, that's a lot here. Why won't you die so easily? We don't have time for this. Got him, I think.
That's the end of it.
Nice. Oh, she got in a boo-boo, Cassandra. Dang.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Is that why I'm here? You're not a magician, you asked for me?
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What's the tragedy? Don't support the Chantry? Don't support the Chantry?
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Appeal to them, you mean?
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
You sure about this? Are you?
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Corporal Vale. Okay. What does all these icon mean?
What I heard.
Vale. What is this? Ah, come on. Flame. Wrong button. Saga to the bright axe of our the dwarf friend chieftain with her leaf-eared lover lay woke she did to love sweet morning. Lover gone in light of day, dream words whispered, spoken soft, still the silence crossed and crashing, dead her tribe unless a child could keep her line in warrior fashion. Avalvar, so named the lover, called our journey, ours and mine. One child, day of third blood. Morganan, in strength we must shine. Lovers whispers to obey. Hendir, dwarf prince, friend in passion. They produce to serve the line. The Ava tribe, her name outtaking. I don't know what that meant. See, what does this? What do I have on a buy, sell? Okay. How much moolah do I have? Mercenary Lord Blade. I guess way better. Maul. I have that idea that I want to buy a new sword there. So, okay. Weapons? Oh, there's me other oh, we need to be level 4. Okay. It's good, we can soon use it anyway, so it's fine. So long as equipped. Shield. That's actually better than what we had. What?
Store
Wow.
here. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Can I give healing to my companions? I don't know.
Could be better.
It looks like she is healing by
It is a
herself.
comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable and well earned.
You're with the Inquisition?
Yes.
Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Investigate. Ooh, dang. Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and Elfrid. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
You said people might starve?
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
People are cold?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Some of the mages.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
Tell me about the horse master.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Stabilize areas by sealing fate rifts. Expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps and complete quests to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations and at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gain enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Turn to Vel. Threat remains. See, I would love if we just could find some iron here. Let's see if we just wander around a little bit. There's an exclamation mark there. Let's see. I think that is a new recruit Whittle. Let's see.
Where are their coats?
People are cold.
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the Mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
Wait, can I, like in Andromeda, can I just... Is the hinterlands? I suppose. Speak with Dennett. Okay. On the find the posted caches. Now let's just take from the top. Horsemaster Dennett may be able to provide horses for the Inquisition. He needs to be convinced. Okay, let's see if we can find him here. Dennett. I don't know how to pronounce it. No, I don't think that's the way. Let's see on the map. That gives me any more leads. Then let's find the posted caches. Let's actually go for this one instead. One day, I see. Under protection of the Inquisition. So it's like we're liberating every area here. Okay, start to get the gist of this, understanding of this.
Good day. May God be with you.
Refugee hunter. Oh, what?
Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's the problem? What's your issue, bro?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Ram meat, hunger pangs. Okay. Yeah, refugee. What do you want?
My wife needs help.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife? She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Refugee son. Okay. No, map. No, map. Ram meat. Wild rams live in the hills. The meat could mean difference between we need to be able to use a bow for that. Active fate. Okay. We do that, and then we can go mission in the lair. Let's go and do this.
Welcome back.
What is this now? Charter Elandra.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
You're not with the rebels. Who are you then?
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Okay, goodbye.
Farewell.
Good day.
Ouch. Let's see, get up there. Elf root. Elf root. I don't remember, there was some kind of upgrade where we needed elf fruit. I didn't have enough. I'm just guessing right now I'm going the right way. Let's see. Defeat demons to close the rift. Cool. Then we should also hopefully get an upgrade here, a level up. Beat him, silly. Where's the rift? Oh shit. And can I close it now? Feels like it opened. Nope. Just put it in another wave. Prepare for wave. Okay, I can get that. Stop. Dang, brother, that was a lot there. Oh, she just totally healed up there. How did she do that? Magic. Don't quite get it. She just healed up automatically. Is there a healer in the group? How did that work? I didn't do a thing. At least I don't think so. Crap. Okay, close the rift. Boom. Oh, I didn't get out. Hoped I'll get a level up there. Nope. There's something behind here. What's this? Location. So technically, I actually just want to just do a mission at a time. It will we get a lot more travel, but let's do this instead. We'll get back there anyway, so. Let's just enjoy the scenery and wander around.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you. It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Oh, what's this? Oh, fast travel point. Okay, cool.
We'll make good use of it.
Now we know what that icon actually means. Why not heal on the way? I need to learn how to make these potions. Now we're nearly out. Oh, what did you do there? No, wait. Up here, of course. Oh dang, ouchie, ouchie. I can already look closer now. Guys, protect me while I do the job. There we go. Did that work? Oh, we still need to kill all the enemies again. Try that again. He just blew it up all the time, but it's still there. There's these multiple... Oh, fate! Oh, it has a health bar. Now I see it. I think the other one had that. And we got level up. Nice. That means I can equip my new sword. That's nice. Inventory. Weapons. Hopefully that will give us a massive advantage. Quest map. What do we have here? Unlock a new one there. We don't.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Fair enough. Templar killed your husband, you say?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Okay, goodbye.
Farewell.
Well, this, yeah, okay, then the waypoint stopped. Okay. Wait. Find the potted caches. Let's go and do this. Okay, this is gonna be some kind of insane run around search thingy. Out of the search area. Not a fan of these type of missions. Wait. Mark cache for location. There we go. Found it. Nailed it.
This must be one of the supply caches Recruit Whittle wished us to find.
And then on to the next, which one would be closest? Oh, they were, dang, they were far away. Camp established. There's a camp to hold the hinterlands and support the Inquisition activity in the region. Okay, that's also a side mission. See, that's the problem. If you want to do thing accordingly, it's like,
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle.
I don't think, okay. Wait, I'm gonna change. I thought it, for a proper playthrough so people can see actually from start to finish where to do the missions. It's gonna take too much time on this.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout?
No, can't say I have.
Woman, answers to writs.
Scout is missing?
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Wait a moment. Talk to you later. And no more.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Okay. They're fighting. We wanna pitch in on this one. I wanna see my new sword, how well it works. It's a spellbinder. Am I against all of these? Guys, stop fighting! He's gotta kill both of you. Can I loot you? Ouch. Got him.
Damn it, Riggs, where are you?
Hey, I'm working here. Stop being on my butt.
We could make camp here.
This is the location for making camp. Cool. So camp. Trail base. I got a trophy. Discover campsite and establish an Inquisition camp in the wilderness area.
Nothing to report, sir.
Cool. Change party. No. I think we're good with this party. Works. It works. Good potions. Okay, can I make potions here? We're full now. Acquisitions. Oh, that's geological, increasing weapons. Okay. We need more stuff. That's not the waypoint I'm looking. Oh, okay, it was actually freaking close.
More supplies for. Recruit Whittle.
On to the next.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Too many to go around the mountain. Besides, you be coming around the mountain when she comes. Crap. Oh, look. Wait, well, maybe it would be better. Nah, we are so close. But what are the question marks? And what is that? Okay, let's focus on this to begin with, at least. Yeah, let's go into combat again. To have. Oh, he had a lot of gold. Templar encampment. When the Tiventerd Imperium said that mages should rule over man, they just rebelled against their unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequences, they just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tell us to withdraw to Val Royax. My brother, I tell you, we are just, and we must rebel against the unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river of the West Road. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. We can get up here. Loot. Oh, that letter. That was a mistake. Inventory. Can I see letters here again? Accessories. Rogue only can use it. Okay. Do I have a rogue work? Armor schematics. But I need equipment for this. Would I be maybe Codex? I don't know where I found that. Oh, wait. Treasure chest. That is toy soldier, reinforced shield. That's the one we have already. Armor. Oh, a bit needs to be level 6. Oh, now it's it. Okay. Oh, let's follow the path around here. Oh, more enemies, goodies. Drakestone was that?
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna continue up here. I think. I don't know. More Drakestone? I don't know, but iron. Drakestone serve. Oh, we actually need this as well. Oh, there's iron then. Speak about it, we find it. Oh, that gave us way more. Look at. Oh, wait, we have enough for the requisition. Nice. Ah, this must be it. Oh, there's. I don't think we can pet these dogs. They don't seem pettable. Canine leather. I think that must be for.
Dwarf likes caves.
Oh, you don't work? Dang, what's up with you? I got you. Don't worry. And we got the third one. Sweet. Will this be enough for the survey? Open the vein. They found on a dead dwarf. I need to check our cave up in the hills of the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Cursed vein I've seen so close to the surface. Oh, there was a lot of goodies there. Iron, please. More Drakestone. Iron, yes, please. Wait, it says 7 up. No, it says 10. Okay, cool. This was lucrative. I like it. What? There are more rifts? Dang. Okay. I don't think it's gonna gain that much from that. Open me locate. Wait a moment. That's not the cache. Oh, it's because they're on top of each other. There we go.
Such an irresponsible use of magic. The mages here are little more than animals.
Yeah, thank. Like they attack us a lot. Is that what you mean? We've been here already once. But I wonder, can we refill that camp if we go back there? At least we can pull that requisition form, I guess. Requisition officer? I can...
report, sir.
Fair enough. What if we rest? Will that heal us up fully? Yeah, it does. Geological survey. Some dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of the ore from the Ferelden. Remote power. Let's do that. Craft item. Okay. Oh, that made us out of... I don't have enough iron. Okay, it looks like I need one piece, so it's fine. We'll get that soon. Elf fruit. Keep to the left here, I guess. There, now we have enough. Cool. Buckler. I don't know what that is. Looks ominous. Let's see. Armor. Okay, I don't really have anything cool. Princess armor. Oh, we need to be a mage for this. Okay, cool. I'm misunderstood that.
It must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Aggressive bow. Wait, do I have a bow now? Can I have a secondary? How do I use that? Rogue only. Wait, well, what if I change? Well, I haven't thought about this. I could just change between characters and hunt. Warwick, that was a poop shot. Didn't kill him. Ram meat. Okay. Got him! Oh, I haven't thought about this before. We just changed character, man. Ram level 2. We need the meat, though. Need more meat. Okay, let's go back. Now, this is the... no, what rift is this? Oh, it is actually the rift. Oh, I forgot what I was going for. I was going for these instead. Landmarks discovered. Let's just clear that now that we're here. Whoa, that's a big boy. Shit, he hits hard. One hit. Okay, just focus on disrupting the rift. Kicking my butt right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Retreat. Okay, that's how a death scene look here. Okay, now we've seen that. We don't need to try that again. That was boring. We don't like that. Okay, they were tough. They were tough. Dang. Let's see. Focus on getting up to that point, but just didn't see anything. Load it, load it, load it. I thought I had more. Oh wait, I need to follow that path before. That's where the other one was. Fennec fur. We don't have anything for it right now, but I guess we'll get it. Did you get the ram, guys? Did you get it? Nope. Now I did. Missed him. Come on. Let's get him. 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 Dang, he's fast. You don't want to be caught. He's down. Okay, wait. I saw like stairs over here. That could be for that other cache up here. I don't know if I need to go through that portal to get the last one. I guess. Yeah, this is definitely up for this cache. It's got Winter Watch Tower.
Templar deserters.
There must be something here.
Yep, the cache is here.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
I actually have that feeling we need to go through that portal thing. Or could it be on the other side here? I need to go through them. No, I actually don't think so. I think I need to go around. You kind of loot it. Weird. Or there's just nothing to loot on that one. That's weird. Let's see if some new ramps have spawned in. That would be nice. Wait, can I go through this? What do I need to do here?
Away with you.
Apparently this I need to do. Fair enough. Do this. Power 4, that is for the quest table, I think. Open a vein complete.
Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
I'm guessing I find that cache here. Yep, it's there. My cache location.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
See, can I just fast travel to, I know we found this point. Can I just press fast travel here? Travel, I can. Nice.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I guess we need to change to... From Baron of Alina's death. In the elements. Oh! This was already one marked. Nice.
See? What did I tell you?
da 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 da. I don't know what you told me. Bum bum bum.
Make it breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Okay, let's see, what do we have? Blood Brothers. Let's try go to this location. Departure for her lover. What's this? Switch back to our own self again. Elfroot? I think actually that's been spawned in again. What is this? Weird. I don't quite understand what the point is. Under protection. Wonder what that did. Weird. Location for the letter. Let's go up here and check. That was our own. Oopsies. Let's get some more ram meat. I think we collected 6, so we need 4 more. Stand still, Mr. Ram. I want to kill ya. Okay, yeah, so we need 3 more now. Nice. We're getting there. Lamps full. I don't want to fight all the time. I just want to do the missions, okay? See, what is this? Loot? A letter found on a dead Templar, Templar Corin. In light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payments, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we will once again do business. Okay. Oh dang, who's shooting? Honestly, guys, you seem like nice people to shoot. I don't have the time.
A Templar, I believe.
Was that the one? Was that all I need to do? Look, I was completed? Bang. But the sword I got, I already have that. Crap. Come to Papa Ram. Want to kill you? We need your meat. We're starving people. The rest of the guys can fight off that one. One more. I thought it was two more, but one. No, wait. I found actually one. I think it was a carcass. Yummy. Okay, just give me one more, then we're solid here. What's this? Let's go and check this. Dang, there's a lot of side missions. Are you crazy? Oh well, I guess we'll be OP at some point. Fall damage, by the way, guys, is a thing in this game if you're in doubt. It is a thing. Stronghold of apostate mages, they did not want us to dream because they knew we would dream of the truth, of power of the weakness in the world that will be let us break in, forge it anew. We are the chosen ones, we who have the power to enact change in this world, and we will and the will to see it through. We have conquered the circles, we will conquer the Templars, come with us to the Witchwood. None of who have power of the fate at their hands will be turned away. An unsigned letter, the edge of the page partially burned. Oh, is this the mission we're doing now? Fighting between apostate mages and rogue Templars has driven refugees from their homes in danger when they are search for the apostate stronghold. That sounds like a tough mission. Sounds like we'll be in for a fight here. Right, I guess I'm just gonna go for the sound of fighting. It doesn't seem like a stronghold. This might more be like it, yeah.
I sense magical energies ahead.
Uh-huh.
The mages cannot be far.
Ow, ow, ow. So I'm guessing I saw there was like one of those, kind of looks like a teleport behind there. I don't think this is all. One to go, it seems. Do I maybe need Solace to do this? He is killing in between his barrier. Nope, he blew up the barrier. Cool. Huh? Oopsie. Revive her. Will you die? Holding down the button here, killing away.
The King's Road should be safer.
There.
At least for the time being.
We still have those Templars to worry about, though.
Stay alert.
Oh,
The
more
chaos
loot.
has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the Blight.
Anything else cool we need to pick up? Let's see, what else do we have? Let's see. Influence. Oh, we still need that one. With Dennett, we haven't found that guy. Look at the camp. Rift closed. Turn the ring to the Elven Widow. Of Lena's death. Strange bedfellows from this Inquisition. Scouts. Bonus power. That's the closest one we have. Yeah, I think this one we got. Yeah, we're gonna go to this one. Nice.
This might interest you, sir.
Which must? Which might?
Dispatch for you.
A report?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Little Inquisition, interval, silk. Try to ring to the elven. Okay, let's do these. Craft. Each Inquisition rank unlocks extra perks for the Inquisition, which can be purchased at the war table. Craft item. Soldiers require additional weapons if they are to be effective. Reward 1 power. Sweet. More power points. Or maybe we should actually go back and look at that table again. If we get upgrades from it, then it will be foolish not to go in and utilizing them.
Where are you?
Hope it's not being the ram you're talking about, because we're gonna kill that one.
One more for me.
One more for the road. Yeah. Ah, okay, we need to fight them off before. Are you dead yet? Are you sure? Cool. Can we talk with the widow?
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
She's actually pretty tall for her. She's an elf.
Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
Nice. So we did some good there at least. Dang, there's a lot of missions. World map. Can I? Oh, your enemy give me nearer an item to research. I'm guessing Haven. That's our base. Let's go back there. I haven't even checked what my main is now. Dogs are such a part of the Ferelden culture. Huh. What if I have some armor? Let's go in and have a talksies around the table. Wait, I'll talk with Varric.
When will you be able to get those supplies we need? The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
And then we can beat him. Okay, nothing new here.
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
What's going down here now?
Killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald We'll restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Seems like... Lord, I want to check what do we have. What is our Inquisition's path? The threat remains. Go to the war room. Travel to power acquired. Corporal. Valroyex. Okay, that seems like the next thing we're gonna do. Yeah. Let's do Colin and see what you have to say.
Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel
Hello, Adam.
And its so-called
The Dragon Age.
I think not.
I can't wait to win. That's so terrible. Can't work together. Why can't work together? Why all this?
You're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Investigate. Colin, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
If I killed Divine.
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Good luck keeping order. I'll return with good news. Good luck keeping order. I think that would be the proper choice there.
Riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
Go to the war room. Travel to Val Royeaux.
Speak only the word. Sing Apothecary John will have more poultices for the injured as soon as it's
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Damned if I know. I'm trying. Damned if I know.
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
I'll obey the Andraste. Thank you. Thank you, I guess.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Who'll be the next Divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Who are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
What help are you offering?
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Or people elsewhere?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Empress Celene. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Orlais and Ferelden.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Let's see. Who is in here? Oh. Say what now?
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the
Dang, that's a sneaky clipboard.
To introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
To own this land? Let's try that.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denver, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentacus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No, no. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Does the Marquis own your haven?
Do the Durelians actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite our Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlaisians. If the Marquis wishes to claim haven, Empress Celene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
You handle the Marquis well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Investigate. How did you become the ambassador, you say?
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
You can't hurt. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad for your help. I have a feeling the Inquisition's going to need it.
I do believe you are correct. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Wait, wasn't for Minerva, didn't we?
Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald.
That's where we found her. I did remember that.
Can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something for you, yeah. Oh,
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Leave it, turn in research. Know your enemy. Okay, cool. That's how that works. Nice. And go to the war room. My gosh. Force endurance training fit for soldiers. Secrets developing keen eye. Inquisition perks.
You were saying something about Cullen?
The study of the underworld customs and brutal but practical application of dialogue options related to criminal activity for each codex entry unlocked. 50% XP. Appreciate it, man. 4 months, thanks so much, man. Acquire, let's try this. So these open up for different ability knowledge. Let's see what we unlocked. Rescue missing soul in Ferelden. Completed secrets. Report ready. Gather coin. Our efforts bore fruit. A portion of profit will be passed to you. Use it wisely. Herald. Accept report. Available. Now Christian force have had benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Now the Christians is forced to seek out its own resource and revenue. If it's going to grow further, trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point. But there are various opportunities to earn coin, provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. I don't know if I should do this again, to be fair. What's this? Here, Empress Montelay, the Inquisition Empress. Oh, that was the guy we just talked with. A girl, the Inquisition Empress, a welcome addition to our vigil. As a token of my thanks, I'm sending Ferelden arms for your troops. May the Maker grant you never need them. Sincerely, Charon, Fergus, accept report. Scout the Storm Coast, Warwick Revenge available. Where was it I need to go now? It's set. Address the Chantry in Valroya. That's the one. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heraldic. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city, so we can show them the Herald Andraste is not the monster they believe. Yeah, I guess this is what we're going to do.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a
I guess.
terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask him.
This may not actually help. This is a terrible plan. I'm not worried. You're worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Address the Chantry. In Valroya, the remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed. And at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Speak only word. I got a trophy there. Gain access to the major city for the Inquisition. This game honestly looks insanely cool when you think about how old it is. Huh?
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The
Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
Soldier, expected this.
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
We're doing all this to get help with the breach. Maybe this is our chance to get the Templars on our side.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
What are these reeds? Oh, dang, sorry, man. These are scratched by Vandal and unrelated headache, sorry. The Avenue of the Reflected Thought. The Avenue is an inspirational but wise travelers do not linger in the respect, not just because of the bizarre waits, but because of the era before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child Empress Amy abused the opportunity of the religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned into supposed embarrassment. Beneath the scratch by Vandal about this unfortunate hair. The more of these? One more there. Melted blood kilts. Beneath a scratch by a Vandal and his head suddenly weighs too much. The Avenue of a Reflective Thought inscribed upon a plaque. Our Lady hand and the actors of her rise and fall, her message and visage are worth repeating. Beneath Wealth of Remorse, maybe a low door frame. Let's get on. Let's move it. Address the clerics. Ugh. Got it. In respect for the Emperor Alphonse Valmont, the aliens of Orlais, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze and weighted with poison, one is chocolate and one is watching, as the saying goes. Dare we all a thief to test his back and learn which is most dangerous to try deny Orlais. In truth, all are lead and death, all are lead and all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give away. Excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Philium, a bard. Ach, du lieber. If we re-examine the motive, let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer. For the first leader of the young Orlais after the sons was Jezebel's shuttle, wife of two of them, but examine the facts. A proud daughter of the Syrian, chosen not unkindly by Iserath. To be his bride, it was her reach that granted him power to the unify. Consider what she witnessed in the consolidation of her people. She was always been portrayed with sadness, but what if when your nation was born, the game was born with it? Judge her actions not as property, but as master, and what changes? As victim, Iserath, rumored cruel, breaks the clans in a lust for power. His brother Virald, exiled from his own machination. In a young Nevera, appeals to be the saddened wife, and promise a new path. The brothers weave, and Verod wins and when demands the hand of Jessuis. Another Ferelden greedy for power in a decade. The shy victim Jessuis is the figurehead of the people's rebellion against the last son of the betrayer. As a master bound to rivalries far older, she harbors a hated beyond to winter. And while Isarath is distracted with personal concern or with building a nation to withstand his own people's enemy, she invites the broken brother and sets him against the driven, while accepting marriage to the victor. Jessuis sees rebellion among those who remember how their lands were taken not a generation before. Both leave her as a ruler, as Giora something, but should not rule of a victim been uncertain. Jessuis rules for 42 years. There were no great swings. Back with no people's retribution, for she had become accustomed. If the goals of Isarath were selfish and the goal of Jessuis was to reverse them, then Orlais is born of failure of both. But if Isarath built his father's wall and Jessuis wanted revenge, then we are a nation of two successes. Two parents in opposition but in partnership. Except from History Note of Heroes reading in Ugly Heart of Change. Collect by Philium, a bard. Why all this reading? Why? Okay, let's see what this is.
This Inquisition is heresy. You will not look on my doubt.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, no servant of anything beyond his selfish greed.
Let's talk peacefully.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do? I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
How dare you?
What's the meaning of this? Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
What the
Lord
fuck?
Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
So what John is calling it? Let's close the breach.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as heeded. A staunch and loyal member of the Order. So loyal, he abandoned them for a false herald.
But Lord Seeker,
What if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do we know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
So much for Templar help, I guess.
Looks like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must
You
be
sure about
those in
that?
the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Turn to a Haven Chantry. Okay, power required. We need more power. We need more power. Quest map, world map. Oh wait, there's a society here. Let's pick that up. On the way.
An arrow with a message?
I don't know. What was that? Mysterious arrow, dang. A message that's written in a large flowing hand that bordered with duels. People say you're special. I want to help. I can bring everyone. There is a baddie in Valbria. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market. The docks and around the cafe. Maybe we'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the location in the market is attached.
I believe that...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you?
I think, but I didn't even press any buttons, dang. Invitation to the first enchanter Vivian. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislaine. Yours, Vivian de Fer, first enchanter of Mortismart, enchanter to the Imperial Court. Let's see. We can do some missions here. Champions of the Path. Contact the Templars. Power required 15. Return to Haven's Chantry. The Inner Circle. Set by the docks. You're supposed to attend the saloon. World map to... Oh. Is this here? Huh. It is. So let's try this first. There. And there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inner circle. There.
The Templars didn't even touch you.
The Templars didn't touch you. What did they do there? Revered Mother Hera. Huh? What are they doing here?
Victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
This is not our
And
doing.
you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my
Perfect.
fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I don't know, I guess, but I don't know.
I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine.
Why is that comforting?
Our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Investigate. To be about me.
You're obviously skeptical.
Very skeptical.
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
Investigate. What was... Oh. Templar's gone?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
See this problem. Where were Timber's gone? What do I want them to do? Or how are people reacting?
How are people responding to all of this?
I suppose don't remove which I've talked about, which I haven't.
We mourn her holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars?
Maybe.
The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
How many Templars
How many
rebelled?
Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
What is Chance to do
So
now?
what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely. Of course, that appears to be the climate of the day. Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
Oh, that's the one we just asked. What do you want him to do?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
How much have we had?
Against the mages and
Trying to
find common purpose against something
be
much
told of everything.
Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
I'll stop this somehow, I guess.
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
Let's... Got through there. Examine... What is it to examine here? What is up with all this? While I understand concern for proprietary and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict, pitting brother against sister, not just outright war pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all three. As the sky is wounded for all to see, all we know of our world is threatened. Along with all we know of the next, with this most grave notation, I ask that the rights of losses and missing remain. That the citizens, however, are indirectly be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and the names of the hopefully living, and with them their criticism of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we as Orlaisians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release, there must be grief, there must be mourning. If we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand, written by Captain Albion, Orlaisian God, Summer Bazaar. Salmon? What's this? Fishies. Terminals floating, taste off, water birds, die off, restocking failed, fish not fit, do not consume, resource.
We should search the area.
Oh, yes.
No. If it was will of the mad Emperor Reveal, who demanded a reflecting pool large enough to draw his vain deceased mother back across the veil, many shops and vendors were evicted to make room for his folly, and several memorials to the heroes of the first 4 blights were simply toppled. The reservoir supports little in the way of life, as the bottom was lined with lead to increase its reflective properties. Reveal intended it for divination, using boats as massive but works was not finished until the week of his own death. The waters see little use today, save for lazy or for fornication. Sojourners by nobility aboard decorative gondolas, excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Philium board. Red handkerchief. A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small hasty scroll. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Herald. Don't know what door I'm out, my debt is paid. Cool. On to the next. Gosh dang darn it, this starts to feel like school. It wasn't that bad with the reading, we just hit a bad error right now. Just constant right now. City guard, no. I don't want to. From a plague with the dedication, Le Masque, sponsored by Princess Corinne, First Cavalier, for those who stood beside. Oh, what is this now? Are you joking with me right now? Andraste, a lady, the sword and the fire against Tevinter, betrayed to the Empire in exchange for a kingdom. Mephiret, now synonymous with treachery, but would Andraste have won? And if not, what would we have lost? Let us look not just at the act, but the why of it. As the armies of faith pierced the imperial homeland, it was revealed not as a wave, but as an arrow. And as any hunter will attest, if your aim is not true, there is no returning to the bow. We must consider how much of Our Lady's victory to this point was against true Imperium, and how much was against the echoes of Empire. Andraste, the inspiration, may not have considered such, but Mephiret, the general thought for homeland, not visions. What was it victory or defeat that his betrayal held at bay? Mephiret made the deal that killed Our Lady. That is facts, and when Andraste died, Mephiret was gifted everything from the southern plains south. How generous and impossible to hold. This must have seemed. Let us look on Mephiret and the legacy he divided among his sons. Not with an eye for accusation, but from a tactical consideration. For he must have known that mere rivals had never stopped Tevinter. If he set about creating peers, and none of this was accident, how then feared Ishreth, Iverion, and Verald? Excerpted from a history not of heroes, reading in ugly heart of change, collected by Philium, a bard. Cut it out! Is that... It was the red handkerchief. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Queries. So those who ask about Herald enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. With a simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. What's this now? A seasonal home for childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress Yvette. The nature measures globs remains unknown, save that he was a gift from Riviani ambassador, and he was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of sluggish rage. Page. Wait, what page? I don't know. So it's the upper market. Where's the upper market? Where's the upper market? Let's do the world map. A moment. There's staircases over here. What is that lead? Hello, Tiny. How are we doing? Is this upper market? I guess. I guess. I guess. I guess.
Of course.
What is this? Merchant?
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell.
Hello.
If the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
Okay.
No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be...
Fair enough. Yeah, I get that. Very traditional, I get that. So if you want to buy some from them, how do you do that?
Inquisition, eh?
No.
But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
That's a lie for you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Nothing for sale. This is expensive. Wait, sell all? Was it like all the trinkets that I've picked up? Friend of Red Jenny. Where the frick is upper market? Oh, good. Oh, there's stairs up here as well. Okay, cool. I mean, we are going up, so I guess. Ah, frick's sake, that was locked off. Come on. What about this? Locked as well. Dang. Behind closed doors. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, fall damage is the thing in this game, by the way. I forgot about that. Where the F? Where are you supposed to go? I mean, it could also be over here, for what it's worth. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. I have no clue where to go. Examine what? Apple taste near the cafe is signed to change their taste depending on whether one is walking towards or away from the gallows. And of course they do, for taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favored after tears. But dare the way anyway, for none known the taste of joy, such as how we do not shy from experience. From our all-Asian heart by formerly Sister Lordine. We have these staircases here. But no, we can't go through that door. And are there any can go through here behind? No, I can't go through this door either. So it's the upper market. Where is the upper market? Oh, game, it's easy for you to say. Try the location, I don't know. Because this is world map, right? Yeah. Oh, what would the sense be traveling here? There's like 3 fast travel points right next to each other. Pierre Marie.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess.
Okay.
Templars and Chantry, and especially the mages. Just everything.
Can't buy anything either. Nope. 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 Whoops. That was actually not what I meant.
If I might have a moment of your time.
That was a mistake.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You're under the Conclave.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the Conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
Did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Why speak to him? Will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Trying to discuss Fiona's offer of the advisor. Wait, can I maybe see some on these signs here? What does it say? Ducks? No. What does the lower one say? Le Mas de Lyon. See, well, some has multiple levels. Oh. Oh. This is how we do it. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Starting to understand the system now. Okay, cool. There's the red cloth. Pick it up. Pick it up, little Susie, pick it up. A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornament document, stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We met at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new wave. Scroll below in a misspelled script. Hell go a time, praise Adrast. Taken together, the message reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world. See, how many more do I need here? Use the world map to travel to the meeting point. Okay. So that must be there. Usable, yeah. Located near Val Royer was revealed by the clues left by these friends of Jenny. There we go. Let's see what it is. What excitement thingies is gonna pop up here? The breach. What does it mean to pierce the veil?
It's the Inquisition's
Who? Where is Inquisition Arrow? I don't know. I haven't seen him. What they talk about? What? Man. I don't know what you've been told. You're dead. Bye. Open. Oh, dang! Close. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't feel welcome here for some reason. I don't know, it's just me.
It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool
Oh, all
me.
good, Tiny. All good. Sorry, I didn't see it before now. All good.
My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What?
Is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what?
What?
Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Rich tits.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
Ow.
So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just a person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Yeah. Yes, I am. Why? Nope.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Cheeky, yeah?
Oh, dang. Well, you die. Nearly level 5. Nice. We're closing in. Wait, haven't I got to use this? Good point. Nailed that. More? No. We did it. We freaking did it.
really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I like a real introduction. You have to make sense. You said I like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first?
Who are you?
You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Can provide soldiers. Can provide noble allies. So you're offering spies. Allies. Let's go for allies.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Who exactly are your people, Daniel? Let's know what we're gonna get ourselves into.
You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have it explained to them that free help is good.
Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted
Yeah,
to
she
know
mentioned
if I
that.
glow.
Yeah.
Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this...
Whatever it is. Inquisition.
Sounds petty and criminal. Sounds
You sound
up
like a
our
thief
alley
who
there.
acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad.
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
Yes, join for now. Sarah joins the Inquisition. Not join the Inquisition. She leaves forever. But you don't know him. I don't want to risk. Yeah, let's get as many people as we can get in.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I mean, I guess so. If she says it, they who stand. Okay, let's bring her. Want a warrior. I'm gonna take Warwick out. Yeah. I think that's all we can do for now. World map. Let's go back to Haven. Fiona's offer with the advisors. Let's do that. Maybe we have more missions we can send them on as well. Oh wait, wasn't there also a thing we had? Oh, did we do a mission? We cleared out something. Or am I remembering this wrong right now? I might do, actually. Oh, there was one thing I want to figure out. I see these. Sarah, Liana, Warwick, Solas, Josephine. Is where's Cassandra? Colin, Cassandra. Okay, they are outside of the camp. That's the thing. I don't want to miss out on the companion stuff. I couldn't find it before. I can see them on the map. You're impressive. See, now we can start
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
Investigate. What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
I think I'm chosen. What happens next? It was foolish. I think I'm chosen. Let's try this.
You think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now we find allies to help us close the breach, if that is even possible. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
It was foolish.
This Inquisition of yours wasn't the smartest move.
Oh.
Thank you for the ringing endorsement.
Oops.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You can head costs.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer.
Whoops, I didn't probably think about what I answered before.
You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
Yes.
I believe he exists.
That's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
See, can we didn't talk about the first time. No, okay, we can't do it anymore.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
You don't know?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
Tell her.
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Perhaps I hated it. I'd go now if I had a choice. Home is where I am, I guess.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now.
Slightly
after
approve.
years of tending to business for the Divine.
It's about yourself.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Like to be closer.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
You were Navarran royalty? You're Navarran.
Member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Oh, you left Navarra? Is that why you... Yeah, let's see.
You joined the Seekers to get away from it.
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to your brother? That's all for now. Work for Divine?
So you were the right hand to the Divine.
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
What is a right hand? I mean,
what does a right
the one
hand
next to the
do?
left, I guess?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You believed in her? But Navarre. Oh,
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarre, the real Navarre, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your parents? Your brother's over now.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Mortalitasi? I don't know what that means.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Great for Divine? Did we ask it before?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
See, we have had this.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of?
Yeah.
It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You believed in her?
You thought you could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Wait, we have this?
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
I think it's because I changed over to another one before.
It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
You're being modest? That's how stories work, you're being modest.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
You're delightful, you are still a hero, impressive. So maybe you're delightful.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
That's all for now. I don't think we hit that right off as we should. Let's see, what do we have? Haven. Have some armor made. Keep notes for later. Modify some armor. You know what? Let's try and go down and see. We have picked up some iron. I could. Oh, it's actually over here. I don't know. I could imagine we maybe do something now. Modify. Mercenary blade. Crown slash grip. I guess we've equipped it now. Have we? Oh, right, I equipped the wrong one. Modify some armor. Oh, it was a sword. Modify weapons. My bad. Craft armor. Defender coat. Arms. Each crafting schematic has one or more slots. Each slot accepts a specific number of materials or either metal, cloth, or leather. Fill all available slots to craft an item. There are 5 different types of crafting slots: utility, offense, defense, damage, and armor. The type of slot determines the stat that will be generated from the material placed in it. For example, placing iron in a defense slot gives a bonus to melee defense, while putting it in the utility slot gives a bonus to strength. Experiment with different combinations of materials and slots to create unique items that fit your needs. Craft materials has a predetermined stat value of each possible slot type, which you can view by examining material. The final value of that stat coming from a slot is determined by multiplying this value by the number of materials placed in the slot. I don't know. Does this do anything? Onyx, strength, craft. Boom! Well prepared. I got a trophy for that. Craft a weapon, piece, or armor in a single player mode. Nice. Strong defender coat. Have I equipped that now? Armor. Oh, just a little less health, but I think we'll manage that. Piece by piece. Modify some armor. Maybe we can modify it to be stronger. And we just got a level up. Modify weapons. Crafts. What's this? Buy, sell. The tactician's renewal. What does that do? I don't know what it means. Loot. Arming sword schematic. Onyx. Summer stone. What do I modify? Modify armor. There we have it. Can't modify shit here. No, this item. No, we can't do anything.
Another time.
Defender code arms. Okay, can we equip these? Inventory, armor. Is it under weapons? No, buckler. Got some long sword. Huh. It's almost the same. Okay. Journal. Haven Chantry. Just a Haven that discussed the field. Okay, yeah, okay, that's right. That's all we were supposed to do here. Yeah, that's right. Let me actually change so it fits. Because this path. Also, if I get lost, I can see it all now. Shouldn't get lost here. Okay. Oh, what was that?
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
Too many wounded. Not enough bandages to go.
We will find more bandages. Don't worry about that.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
That's worth it.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the Order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We should meet the mages. Just find the Templars. I think the mages was.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
Ah.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
There's always danger. Things a trap.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Who are the Grey Wardens?
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blights, thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
What tell me? Sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Oh, that was a huge chunk of XP we got there. Remains, okay.
Ah, Lord Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
What?
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest man of me.
What? Very amusing. This is serious. I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family? Not in their good graces. No, if it puts them in danger, I'll do it. Trust me. I'm not in their good graces.
With the Trevelians, my presence may close more doors than it opens. My family and I are not on the best of terms.
I'm sorry to hear that. I shall not press the matter.
You just jump in.
Others will.
Adam the DLC.
Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
I'd call us disorganized? How dare they? How dare they? The audacity. Independence passes them. How dare they? I call us disorganized.
Orlais has a proper
We are a little disorganized, aren't we?
Free marchers never unite until Darkspawn knock at their door.
No one doubts their ferocity when it happens. Free marchers are renowned for their tenacity. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
How do I find it? I'm fine, thank you. At least isolation safe. Haven's precinct done.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife, and the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lord.
Speak with the messenger, travel to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. Let's go in here. Kept up the charges. It's totally like Mass Effect, the first world. Like you start up with a lot of reading, talking, dialogue, boom, 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 but then hopefully it will open up a lot now. Christian needs bees. Do we need bees? I don't know how someone could come to this idea. You see this.
I will speak to the Duchess.
The use. It's a large area to search.
After a fashion.
Yeah, really. Veilguard is not that bad, I think. I thought it would be more like Veilguard in that way. But there's way more background mechanics. I'll say combat in Veilguard was much more fun. I know from Josephine. I hope so too. Mass Effect, I felt was the same at the beginning. I was like, man, I thought there was only dialogues. That's why I skipped out on running around talking with people. I just found out that you actually needed it to get the full experience. And when you do so, then it starts to become fun. You just need to take it in to begin with. You know what I mean?
All right.
Rescue soldiers in Ferelden. Forces. Other soldiers have volunteered to search for their lost comrades until they're found. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy reaches of the southern Ferelden because the region is largely uncharted. And it will be difficult. It is. But I hope it will make sense. It did in Mass Effect, the first one. I felt that was really bad. I was at a point after the first mission where I felt, okay, this is cool. I want to play it on my own, and then we started fresh on stream. I was like, okay, man, fuck. I didn't say it out loud, though, but I had that feeling. Trust me, man. Oh. Rescue from the missing Ferelden. The missing soldiers have been found in a box called Felomir, being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the herald of Andraste, of if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive. Exact report. Venture forth. Would you like to gather your party? Yeah, let's do that. Sounds like an actiony mission. Take Cassandra. Let's take Sarah. She's a rogue. What's her? I was mentioned Pepper like at least 8 hours. I'm proud of you. Well done. Well done. Who would have thought? Somebody write that down. I want to get that tattooed on my forearm. At least for 8 hours I haven't mentioned that game. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar.
To not talk about it?
What are they doing in a bar?
That's the thing.
I mean, it is impressive being so captivated by a game, but honestly, I also have a couple of these in recent time that I've been so much into.
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming,
but not as much as you are in Templar Order.
The will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Fight them. It's fame for you. He regretted.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I'm not the biggest fan. You said that patrol. Hardly. I'm not squeamish about that.
They're only corpses possessed by spirits.
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
It's magic. It's fantasy, man. It's magic. They don't play around like that. That's the Vaseline. You know, the Vaseline that don't so you heal your wounds. That makes them shiny. Position.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
Gather Ferelden artifacts. Ferelden Medallion of Service. Ferelden. Yeah, it's a painkiller. Yeah, exactly.
Something here. Better take a closer look.
Wait, what mission am I on right now? No one's fit for the Black Wall in the hinterlands. Oh, and everybody needs more Vaseline. Try to regularly make contact with the mages. See, I picked the wrong one there. Is this the Storm Coast? Wait a moment. Precision wants a word. Speak to the messenger. Is this even here? The wrist. Okay, I'm unsure. I'm very mixed about the mission structure. I'm looping up, so it goes more smooth. The fight, yeah, I get that. That's normal.
can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Oh, he was not. Oopsies. Oopsies. I don't know. Can I swim? Okay, I don't need to swim here. Maybe I need to swim. No, I don't need to swim.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
Crap. I don't want to fight this much.
Of some sort?
What the fuck? Did I just get teleported back? Did I just die? What the actual flip? What happened there? That was very confusing for me. That was very stressful. Oh gosh dang darn it. What killed me before? That was so fucking weird. No, me neither. That was so weird. And everybody just died. The thing is, the combat is very slow in the beginning. Energize. What's that do?
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
Wow, they kill you off like nothing, bro. Gosh dang darn it. What? No worries, man. Can't do that. They're strong as fuck, yeah. Crazy. At least now they're back.
What fire is that? I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called
I didn't see that.
It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world with a veil as thin.
See, they barely take any damage. It's crazy. What the fuck? I feel very underleveled here, not gonna lie, man. Wow. On this small note, the words "not death fruit" have been underlined 3 times. There is a small illustration of a plant that looks like spindleweed, with this one underneath it. Note from a scout: the paper is small and thin, meant for transport by a messenger bird. Warn the herald his life is in danger if he comes to the mere. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they come down from the frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the herald Andraste to win favor with the gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I've found a good camp spot for a rescue party. Yeah, I get that. We'll tend my wounds before heading off. Scott Arbor Greenhome. They are crazy strong here. Oh shit.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Holding the mirror, try to right click to make contact with the mages. At least we have base camp now here, man. Wow. I feel so, yeah. I really feel so. That's insane. Honestly, man. Contact the Templars. Oh, Redcliffe, yeah. It's technically just a side mission. That's why I'm a little baffled how much I got my butt kicked. Like that was a severe ass whooping, man. They looked at me and I died, basically. Yeah, I don't even want to read this because I don't know. I don't understand why they have that much on a loading screen. I don't get it. Is that from a slow loading piece? I don't know. Could you read that on PS4? Maybe they had some low ass loading, but not on PS5.
Would that I could. You're certain? Yes.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Go and talk to the mages in Redcliffe. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I saw it. The random generated one. The catty cat game. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It just seems like, I don't know how many times I tried to read stuff like that, but I don't know if it's because PCs load in slower than a PS5 or what the frick is going on. It just doesn't make any sense. Or it's because it's technically the PS4 version. Well, I'm playing the PS4 version, that loads slower, but still. PS4, yes, was slower, but I mean...
We should look around.
Honestly, you've never been able to read like a whole novel. Still. What? Oh, she can pick she has lockpicks. She looks pretty weird though. But... I don't feel she does any damage at all. Yeah, but for that time. But yeah, you should. I mean, what else would make sense? You can see it on the PS5. I stand no chance of reading that shit. Where is the rest of them? Oh, they are fighting outside. Oh, sorry. But yeah, you would believe that. You would believe that. In the end, the PS4 was really underpowered, man. Oh, I remember in Tropico, there was a cap limit of inhabitants. That was freaking annoying. I made a huge map. Not a huge map, but I built a huge population city and whatnot. And I couldn't get more. I need to praise the PS5. There is a population cap on PS4 that's been removed, as far as I recall, in PS5. So it is so much stronger handling a lot of things going on. First priority is usually console, yeah. Usually. Before I get too much hate, usually. The PS4 version maybe, but in general I don't think so, because it's two different games. It's two different versions. It's called Tropical Console Edition for a reason. And I played both. I like the console version more. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's uncapped. I have played so much Tropico, I have no idea. And I played both on PC and console. On PS4 it's 2,000 inhabitants. Population 2,000. I'm pretty sure it's uncapped on PS5. Because it's not the same game as PC. It is the console edition. It is the same game, but it's against another edition. On the PC version I played, they were uncapped. There was only a PS4 version because they couldn't handle that many people. The game would break, brother. The game would break. Then I think it's an in-game thing, because you can see it in the you can see it in options. There you can switch it back and forth. It's an option. It is in options. Sorry, and that's why I'm pretty sure I saw it. Then I think it's an overall cap. I don't know. I'm pretty sure what I saw was uncapped, but I need to look it up again. It is. You're never gonna hit 10k people anyway in any map. Oh shit! Ow. What? I need to heal. Healing potion use. Let me freaking go. Yeah, but see, that's the point. Then it's the game. Then it's the game with the 10,000. If you need a mod to make it to 50. Yeah. Then it's not because of the console. It's because you're modding it. But I'm pretty sure they say uncapped, but that could easily be 10,000. Yeah, I think it's the same on both. No, you're not. You're not. It's not the point of the game at that point. I mean, I was annoyed by 2,000. I think 2,000 was too low. But beside that, 10,000, I think that's enough, because it's you're not building a metropolis. You're building a dictatorship. Or I call it. I mean, it's not as much dictatorship anymore in that game, but you know what I mean. And I want to play Tropico. I love Tropico to bits. Tropico is one of my all-time favorite games as well. And I mainly play 5 and 6. I need number 7 in my life when that drops this year. It is. It's honestly, as you said before, it's not the same game anymore, if you ask me. I feel there are more points, and then you actually need to delete some structures and move your inhabitants around. It's an island kingdom, for fuck's sake. It's not meant to be a big metropolis. To me, at least, it ruins the game if I have a say. That's in the in number 6. Yeah, I don't think you do that in. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I struggle also in games, man. With stuff like that. Yeah, and I get that. Wait, I need to find a. See, I'm getting my ass whooped up here. Close to Fate Rift. There is something satisfying going against the match. Cocktail Templars. Oh, I need higher power. Fuck's sake. Oh no, that's for the mages. That's for the mages. Oh, my bad. I misread that. See that's I honestly, man, I need to get Tropico 7 when that runs. It is by far one of my most favorite games of all time, Tropico. It's such an amazing game. I think they're pretty diverse there, but yeah, no. Let's see. See, this is problematic as fuck because we're almost out of heals. should try Tropical 5 if you haven't played that. I'm not saying there are more choices, but it's just different in a way. This turned to poop as well for frickety fuck's sake. Okay. I never understood the first game. I could not. I was too bad at English. I felt nothing made sense. I couldn't play it. I don't know. It was confusing for me for some reason. Missing Inquisition Scout. Get potion from the sun. You know what? Let's do all these. There is a ton of side missions here. Let's do some of these instead. It seems like I need to level up some more. I am under-leveled as fuck. It was around that time, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't understand it. I believe it must be my English being too bad. I didn't understand shit at all. There was nothing that made sense in that game. And I really wanted to play it because it sounded cool being a dictator and all. So I was really stoked for it. I know it's more about piracy, but okay. I need to look it up again. I need to see if I can get them somewhere. Need to get them added to my on mobile? What is it? Really? Where am I heading right now? Am I even going the right? No, I'm going the right direction. See, can I fast travel now? No, what kind of fast travel? What have I done? I didn't know it was on mobile. Never seen on mobile. Ow. Got it. I don't remember if I got that last. Oh shit.
Over here.
I never play mobile games, man. I don't know. I don't like them. I really don't like them. They're fun if that is like my only option, but in general I don't like mobile games. I don't know. I'm not a hater like people hated on Diablo Immortal, but I don't know. I don't consider them games, video games. It's like they're like tabletop board games.
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
Yeah, okay.
Well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Still, then still another way. I don't like playing them on a phone. I don't know.
Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
I would prefer any day of the week playing on a. I would prefer any day of the week. I don't know. I don't. If you could use controller, I mean, I have played like just connected my controller with my phone and played like on that. I don't know. It just it's not the same thing.
Might interest you, sir.
Oh yeah, true. That's true. That's true.
What is it?
This could help us.
Onyx. We need 1 iron. We have all the onyx. Wait. We have gotten all, so they have rested up nicely. Okay, let's go and level up a little bit. I don't feel that far behind, but dang, you actually need to level up a lot. Or do your side missions, eat your vegetables. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm not that interested in mobile games. I'm focusing here.
Where are we gonna go? We'll find
I love Total War though. I love Total War. Total War are freaking cool. I want to play this more. I just suck at them. I remember when I played Shogun back in the day. I have Total Empire. Oh, that Shogun's over. I need to look it up. Stronghold was also fun back then. I played. But I agree. It is. Yeah, it is. It's true. It's true. It's true. It is impressive. But I don't know. It's fair enough if it's your only alternative to play, and you're out traveling. I will actually say in that way I would prefer playing on a phone than a Steam Deck or something like that. Yeah, I thought you meant regular mobile games. I don't like mobile games. I don't know. I feel they are always. Is the device that's strong enough? They're always tied down to some kind of free to play, buy a shit ton of stuff scheme. Like the good old Facebook games that was back in the day. For you to really have fun in them, there you need to use money. Or wait a day to play again, and I have wasted zero charge. Fuck, I wasted a lot of money on that back in the day. Oh, I would never pay for that. I would not pay for that. 20, if it's 20 just for the mobile game, never. I can't afford that. Are you crazy? 20? I thought they were free. I hope they were free. Update alerts. Fragments. Update the Worry Scout on the stage of the Ritz. Yeah, never. Especially in a game like that. I can't see what's going on the screen, man. That game is massive with units. The next Total War game, by the way, comes on console. Just saying. To waste. If you have money to waste. If you're saying that sentence one more time, you put them there, bruh. You put them there. I'm about to say waste money. That's gonna be a swear.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm interested in seeing. I hope that they make a direct console version. I think it's fine. It once again just justifies that again consoles are worth playing on. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna say that I would prefer playing it, but I think I prefer playing Tropico on console. Building games, I prefer playing games like that. Yeah, then you're gonna hope it works better on the console then. Again, that's what I've been saying. People underestimate. I haven't played Warhammer Total War. I'm not that much into Warhammer. Wait, I'm forgetting I have skill points. I'm forgetting to use my skill points. And on the character record? See, I have 3 skill points. Dang. It takes a toll, yeah. Allies by making them so the biggest target on the battlefield. When enemies attack, take the bait. I just pick them apart with brutal precision. That was in the studio, not the console. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Oh, dang, that was an old. You know the Sega. What do you mean? It's Creative Assembly. Oh wait, they might be actually published by Sega, but it shouldn't have anything to do with them. Maximum untouchable defense. Wait, they have also skill points I need to put in. What the frick? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick some for. I don't even want to read into it. I'm just gonna pick something. Sounds delicious. Their flagship game? Oh, Sega have a lot. I wouldn't say it's their flagship game, to be honest, man. Yes. Sarah? See, this could be one of the things why I feel I struggle a little bit. I forgot to put in my... They have a bigger portfolio. They have a bigger portfolio. That is there. You need to find something. I mean, Sega has. Let's see what they have. To be fair, man, if you say that, are you telling me? No, wait, Adam, listen now. Are you telling me directly that series like Yakuza have not brought in money for Sega as publishers? Or Sonic, Alien Isolation, Bayonetta, and I was about to say the 2 Point games, they also were pretty successful. Total War on the list, yeah. Football Manager. No, but all the Sega games have Sonic games haven't failed. There are some of them that are actually more successful, but here you have the list. Here you have the list of this is Bayonetta is older. It still have a crowd, Adam. It still have a crowd. I haven't seen anything directed, but see, you can see there. I think it's more than every company was losing money. I don't think that those 3 Warhammer Total War game they have saved the company. Sega have been in a legit good spot for years. I've seen that many plays. They have done good at publishers, but all publishers have bled in recent years. So it's you need to find the article where Sega says that if it wasn't for Total War, before I'm gonna believe that. Sorry to say, man. Yeah, Creative Assembly would have died. Yeah, true, man, because that's their only game, basically. Yeah, okay. Now, okay, Adam, wait a second. Now you're changing it. You said Sega before. Yeah, but you said Sega. Fair. Creative Assembly basically only makes Total War, so that we can agree on. Yeah. I could imagine it boosted back the company, but I don't think they were in that bad state. But obviously it was a success for them, man. It was a huge success for them. Yeah. You said Sega before. Weapon damage.
Nothing to report, sir.
I think Sega has only struggled like every other have done in the industry. I think it would have hurt them Creative Assembly is a big dev team. I don't think they have made anything else. Creative Assembly. Yeah, they're only known for. No, they also made Alien Isolation. They are working on Alien Isolation too. Oh, they made Battle of Asgard. It's mainly some Sonic here, I see. But yeah, they're making Alien Isolation too. No. Alien Isolation. See, Adam, you need to research before you talk sometimes. Sorry to say, but you need to research a little bit. I was unsure, but I think it's mainly just Total War, but I was unsure. But they have, let's see the entire list here. Just saying. There you have the entire game list they have made. I think at a certain point, every company in the gaming industry were hurting a little bit. And obviously, if Creative Assembly could not pull through with some good titles, it would hurt Sony. Sega. I don't know if they're old. I mean, to be fair, Total War is we just talked about is their main franchise. But everybody was hurting, man. Total War is an old franchise. It dates back to the beginning of the 2000s. When was the first game? 2000, exactly 2000. That was the first game they made. Then they have made AFL games before that. Their first game was in '89. Dang, bro. Battle of Asgard was actually pretty fucking good. I had that on PS3. I actually liked that. I didn't thought I would like it. I actually thought it was a bit of a bullshit game but it was the only one I could find for PS3. It was one of my first PS3 games, one of my first console games. That was like in Battle of Asgard. But at a certain point, a lot of game publishers and devs they were hurting. As I've said, that oversaturation have been the biggest issue for gaming, if you ask me, man, by far.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
What is this now?
I know you.
You
They
do?
call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
It does, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm not certain. No, I'm not. I believe I'm sure.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
And do you claim to hold power over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky?
I can seal rifts, yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Okay.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Okay. I think we need to go inside. But yeah, true, man, true.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
But it's funny enough. Now that I think about it, I was unsure. I had a good gut feeling though. Just to tell you what you mean. Had a good gut feeling they had made other things than not just Total War. I don't know why, but I was unsure what it was. And also, if I looked into it and they have not done anything else, I was supposed to be okay. I'm not surprised, but I had a feeling. Lornan, reformed, routed the bandits and returned to Redcliffe. A changed man whispers in the family. However, suggested the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore a resemblance to Lornan, and who fought well against the bandits in the mountains, while Lornan rested comfortable in this mountain keep for the reminder of his days. Except, good times around. Okay, I think we can go up here. You know, I'm actually curious how much of a difference that did with the skill points. I don't know why I forgot about that. Pure magic. Right. Read. Queen Ashe of Antiva. There are those who believe that the tale that Antiva owes the independence to the looming threat of the crows. Yet this story, largely spread by the crows themselves, is no more credible than the promises of a market stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the palace of the kings in Antiva city. A grand statue of a woman in Riviana, royal garb towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within these walls. Asha Subira, Bahuda Kapana, Queen Mother Thetis. When matriarchs of Riviana arranged the marriage of Princess Asha of Aisley to King Alonso, Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thetis were on the wars of Orlais, and the Navarra, the marriage of a minor princess of Rivian to an almost powerless king, was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thetis history, since the blackening of the Golden City. Queen Asha was a skilled tactician, seeing the military ambitions of Tewinter, Navarra, and Orlais. She concocted a plan, and Tewinter was too prosperous to escape its neighbors' avarice, yet had no means of raising an army. Oh shit! An army capable of fending off both Tewinter and Orlais without improvising the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Riviani way. Marriages, she wed her many children and grandchildren strategically into nobles' houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would be force half the nations of the Thetis into war. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress of Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, the King of Navarra, and 7 of the Dukes of the Anderfels. Even some magisters of the Tewinter Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood tie forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. From the Persuade of Knowledge travels a Chantry scholar by Brother Genity. Something. Let's see, where is the RB? Oh, sure, I forgot that name. Are you the one?
My name is Hindle.
Okay, your mother needs help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Babu. Let's go back. That was a long yesterday, but it was crazy. Booty go pop. My milkshake brings the boy to the yard. Damn right, they're better than yours.
Do you have the potion?
Yeah, there we go. Oh, How do I give the potion? Fuck off. What's this?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Slightly approved.
Or the maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter.
I'll
Just
do it
thank
quick.
you.
I forgot that.
I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Quest completed. Slightly approves. Sweet. I think there was one more mission in that area. That's how much I give a shit for Grammys if they can win. Oh, unpopular statements. Oh, gosh dang darn it. Oh, so unpopular. Who could ever say that? It is the biggest reward show for music. Is fine, but still I don't give a fuck about it when it's not my scene. Yeah. No, yeah. I get that. I see. Okay, that's the point. I've always said that if it's good pop, I don't mind. Then it's good. Then I want to give it a listen. But I just don't think they're good. It doesn't suit my ears. That's for sure. I don't like it. I'm never gonna like it. Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds wrong. Oh, that's the one we need for requisition. Yeah, fill the requisition. Booyah. Oh, wait a moment. I mean, when it comes to pop, I've always liked Ed Sheeran, just to name one. I think he's pretty cool. Pretty fun. And that's pretty much pop for you. At least he writes his own shit. Although that wannabe pop R&B shit, I don't like it. It's not for me. I don't think it's quality either. But that's my personal preference. I don't hear any quality in it. I hear a lot of made-up beats, some lyrics. I don't think they've written themselves necessarily. Just about topics where like, yeah, I want to be gangster, bro. I've heard some rap lyrics back in the day that are funny enough, but not they need to be fun, but they're just irrelevant. It's like I think my life would have been equally as good without ever hearing it. Have you ever? I was pretty sure he have never written anything himself, but yeah, no, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. When it comes to dancing, for me, that has nothing to do with music. That's just pure show. I don't give a fly if they're good dancers or not.
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages
He writes, yeah, okay, write the music. But didn't you say he was a good?
What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized.
You said songwriter.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
I don't know. Again, I honestly, I don't really care. Take Ulster. Tonic's belt. Wait, I am afraid I'm missing out on adding a lot of stuff. That it's also pop. I'm pretty sure he writes his own stuff, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know honestly, man. I want to focus back now. Elven Cole. That looks like dog shit on her face. We don't like that. Get that off. We can manage without it. Princess Armor Defender coat. Don't think that's going to be much better for her. Okay. Defender coat. No. Hunter coat. I mean, she looks weird. Fucking, she can get that one. She looks so freaking weird. Scout hat. No, there's something totally off with her. I don't know what it is. She's very oddly animated. And then willpower? Oh, let's just give it. Oh, they don't. Oh, it does say equip. Okay. Built. Ah. Upgrades. Defender's coat of arms. Wait a moment. That's where they went. Which is, oh, can only be tested by heavy arms. Okay, crafting materials. Weapon schematics. Oh, wait. Rocket bow. I need to look into some of this. Arming sword. Okay. Crafting materials. Mercenary sword. That's way better than what she's using right now. We have 2 of those. Huh. Shocking staff. Oh. Oh, let's try this. Wrath of Lovius. Brilliant staff. That's a freaking good staff. Aggressive bow. Interesting names. Oopsies. We are OP. We don't need no stinking fall damage. We don't accept it. Lord Baron, that's the guy.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Venona should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found her body.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Venona is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Join the Inquisition. You fella go home.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank
you. He took it a bit shallow, but do remember this game is 12 years old. It's not new. It's 12 years old. Agent acquired. Quest completed. Close the rift. I mean, if it was brand new, it might have been more. The game thanks you for it. Oh shit. I actually didn't notice that much. I didn't pay that much attention to it. Oh, synergize. What did I do there? Trigger a cross-class combo. Dang, already now we are so much more powerful. We kick the shit out of them now. Are you crazy? You know, maybe she didn't do the dishes before she died, so he was pissed. The combat seems more interesting now. I don't know, have I equipped two of the same skills? I think I made a weird choice here. Okay, available. Good talk, fun times. There. See, I wonder if that was it. Because I forgot to use my skill points, but I didn't thought the skill points did that much. I just felt they were low-key boring. Oh, there's a camp there we need to activate. That was before chaos entered the world. See ya, don't want to be ya. I think this might be sneaky enough. Who are you, my good sir? Recruit Billet.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait till people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves to earn it. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Tell me about them.
About the attackers on the road.
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
It's called East Road. I will say this game, right after that last combat, have grown on me quite a bit because that looked more fun than usual what I've done so far. I don't know, it felt a bit stale earlier.
Ahead.
I think that must be the ones I need to kill. Yeah, it goes fast now, yeah.
The ancient elves may have set up wars being here.
I mean, we have, I will say we have used a lot of hours, but I will also...
This area against tears.
Yeah, start playing through. Always an issue. I don't know why, I got a little bit stuck right? in some of the stuff. I think it's how you play it as well. The combat was boring for me before because I just felt it was like hold down the button and do. Now it's starting to look cool and we get it done faster. I overlooked my upgrades. If you feel it makes purpose, that's just my personal preference. Then I don't mind that much. If I feel like, okay, the story is evolving, I'm gonna meet the characters. There is a reason for it. Then I don't mind that much. That is also true. I'm not gonna agree with the debate on, you know, games nowadays. They are more like cinematic movies, interactive movies. Sorry, but I get what you mean. Yeah. See, I was more annoyed with Oblivion. Yeah, I get that. That felt legit, just like it was just a walk in the desert, as we say. We have a saying for that, a desert wandering, where you just feel I'm never gonna get anywhere. The combat was decent, but the world was boring. Yeah. I do want to go back and give that game another go and play some more of it. I do want to finish it, but now I'm saying it's not high on the priority list. It might be higher than I think. You think? It is God of War, the reboot, yeah. Or reboot. I don't think it was that bad. I was actually more annoyed that I didn't have that freedom of movement that was prompted. But then I got into it. I actually think it was okay. I don't feel it's that bad, but we have different preferences, so yeah. Some people like some of that, some people don't.
Dead.
Flush them out. Someone help.
Like again, I have a hard time still comprehending some of that turn-based combat, like what I saw today. No, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I felt the story grew in me, but also felt at some point I was looking forward to Ragnarok. I thought in my head that it was Ragnarok. I have gotten it. I don't know. I was so confused when I found out I had it. Oh, I don't think it was lazy. Quite the contrary. I don't see there's anything lazy in that, because it was more like they tried to do too much, if you ask me. Connected, I don't know. I think it's a matter of taste. I actually think that Santa Monica, they have really made a good product.
I've new, sir.
Lazy writing. Okay. That we're not gonna agree on that one. I think it's more just a dislike to the writing. That the story, because it has a very, very serious vibe, and some of the things I've never been that much that stoked about with playing God of War. It's very serious, very serious. Oh. No, because she's dead. Why build everything that? The thing is there is some pre-lore you need to get hold of, and I don't remember how much there is there. The entry to the game feels very weird. But the point of the game is that you're gonna spread her ashes. Yeah, I played it too.
Bandits ahead.
Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, and it's fair. It's a fair opinion. I feel they gave you what you should have. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, but the gist of it is to spread her ashes, to send her away. So I don't know how much more time they used in the beginning. That you care about. I think it's a preference issue, man. I think it's a preference issue. My point is more that saying that it's lazy writing. I think it's because I think lazy is a strong word. That's my point. I think it's a strong word. I think it might have been a bit disconnected. No, but okay. In Fallout 4, that's a whole nother potato. I think if you have seen that they actually made the next game that's about her, So that might be the point that they were planning to make that game anyway to show off that side. Again, I think lazy is a strong word in that context. I think it's a very strong word. Because again, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a preference thing more than anything. I feel they are so solidly well made. No, not the next game. The next that's coming out. See, that's why I think they make so great stories. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they are very, very detail oriented. I'm not hitting that off. He goes much better now. There was like some things in the design that I didn't, as I said before, I don't like when my jump is prompted that I need to hit a specific tile, a specific pixel to press X to jump. I like more freedom. And I think there's a lot of those games, they're very, very close to you need to press that exact tile to jump. I remember at the beginning of the game, there was some, I couldn't understand how to get through a point. I just didn't move the last centimeter out.
Ugh, too winchy.
Okay, let me put it like this. I'm gonna mention this story again. That I got told that because I didn't have anything against the story in Veilguard was because my English is too bad. I don't know if the same thing. I don't know. I feel that maybe the story was too serious.
We spread word the Inquisition was
yeah,
coming.
that exact time. Yeah,
but you should know that no one here was expecting us.
It does make that much sense.
Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Oh, wait one, sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know why my chat really has issues updating. Massive Bloodhouse and then... that is great. I don't know, honestly, man. It's just, to be fair, I'm only just, nitpicking on the word lazy. I just think it's because it doesn't suit, because I think really... honestly, that is one of the things that I like most about Sony. Their first-party companies, the OG companies, they really do a massive job. They are by far not lazy. But I will admit one thing though. I also, as much as I love Horizon, I feel they do too much of the story, man. Yeah, fair enough. But that's books for you. That's books for you. Again, honestly, man, I'm not interested in discussing that or anything. But it's more the fact that I feel sometimes they do too much. I haven't read one, so get with the program. But you also honestly, man, in my book you are demanding the quality of books into a video game. I think, to be fair, if you want that in that way, I mean, was it good? It could be better, but it was not bad. It was not lazy, at least. I feel that again you cannot because if you make it like a book, you will also yeah. My point is that if you make it too much like a book that might suit your taste, you will also turn off a lot of other people that are like, man, this is just, let me get to the game. Oh, yeah, I get that. No, I get that. My point is that if you want it like a book, they can't soothe everyone. It's the word lazy. It's the word lazy. I think it's strong. That's it. I can agree on the story could maybe have been a little more engaging in some ways, but I don't think it's lazy. I think it's just some trigger points that haven't triggered. That's it. It's just the word lazy. I might be nitpicking on words. I know that, but it's the word lazy that I think is a strong word for a game like that, of that magnitude.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Oh, what do you mean? Say that's a flex? Wait, with the books or what? No, I didn't consider that as a flex. I'm just saying that it's the same. See, yeah, that's the thing. Writing a book is something different from writing a game. A game story. You invited me here?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Do I meet something weird is happening?
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
I made a huge mistake. That was fast. How does it? You're ignoring the breach. Made a huge mistake, bro.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
This alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
You said this unindentured. When
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly Very timely.
We're going to a place? Oh, see, that I don't remember from that game, I will admit. Like backtracking?
Under its wing. For the moment, the southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained,
Pretty dope, yeah.
our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Where's the Arl? I don't know what that means.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Let's negotiate.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable man.
Oh, I just don't remember overall. I don't remember that detail.
My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
I don't know. I will admit I enjoyed it a lot. Every aspect of the game when I finally got. That was sometimes a bit too serious, bit low-key too stale.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends.
That's going to be interesting.
Continue this another time.
Hopefully we can get to play that on day one.
I require your assistance back at the castle.
That's Adam. That's what I tried to mention before. That might have been the plot of the time. If you feel they have too little with the story in the first game, that was my point before I mentioned that in the beginning. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's an idea. I don't know. It's an idea.
Come to the Chantry.
Yeah.
You are in danger.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. It's an idea because I'm not saying you are off that the story could have been better. It was the word. I don't think there's anything about that game that's lazy. That was the thing. I don't feel it's lazy production. I think everything is very detailed. Maybe too much. It's only that thing with the fixed tiles. And I get that it's a very used console thing. I just don't like it because in the beginning of the game, I couldn't understand how to progress. After the first fight, and there was like a crevice you need to go through, and I couldn't for the life of me understand. It was just because I hadn't moved the last centimeter out. And listen careful to my phrasing. Read your phrasing. Shut up, man.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Okay, yeah.
The Imperium is a great evil that must be avoided. It's just because they're ruled by
Listen to my phrasing.
No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
I will. Okay. Listen to what I'm saying right now. It might be because in Danish that will be a very strong word. We will say that it's been neglected more. We will say neglected. It might be honest. I'm not even joking. It might be a nitpicking on the language barrier. But we will say that they neglected. Lazy. That means that they have just not cared. Yeah. I think it's because in Danish that would have meant that they didn't give a shit. We will say more that they have neglected it, that they have skipped out, and that was a failure. That they could have done better. but it would more be like done better. Lazy, that have meant that they have just said, fuck it, we don't want to make it. That's how we use that word.
But don't magisters summon demons?
Yeah, neglected, I would go with neglected. Lazy, that would mean they didn't give a shit. That is yeah, okay, fair enough.
But they have no problem with us throwing fireballs.
Neglected, that gave you a dislike for it. I can get that. I can get that, yeah. Because I also felt that at a point you start the game up, she's dead, what happens? And then you have the funeral pyre, and then we're there. So it's like, I also felt neglected, yeah, I agreed. But on the other hand, yeah, focus on free. True. That's true, man. That's true. It's because again, when it's like lazy, that means they don't care. I think they care, but it's also where to start, where to stop. I get that, but I felt. Well, because true. It was again. That's why I specified that for me it was just that one word, because I feel that they have really made a good product. That was the thing. And I feel then lazy will be like that will be a tough word. Yeah, see, when they care, then for a Dane, that would not have meant lazy. That would have been we don't care. When we are lazy, that means we don't care anymore. We don't give a shit. If I was lazy, then I would not stream 7 days a week. But we can say that I don't care or I don't give a shit what I do. That'll be more the thing. It's just because that I'm a huge fan of those studios, so it's low-key like a personal thing, and I can agree some of the things. Yeah, I get that. It's more some of the things I can truly understand and agree upon. That sometimes they neglect the essence, like I felt in Horizon. Just to name one game. It was jibber jabber beyond belief, bro. It was like you sat there for half an hour listening to stuff. Like I forgot what it is. Like, I feel it's not lazy. They neglected making. I don't know if I am. I feel they have neglected what was the most important part. That was keeping the balance of having gameplay with the storytelling, where you just feel like they just want to power you with fucking a ton of freaking lore, so you just get so oversaturated, you get bored. I don't think they were lazy. They cared a lot, but they cared too much, maybe. I have issues with Horizon on that thing, and we can say maybe that with Santa Monica, they're on the other path where they do too little. Where like, yeah, go figure the story for yourself, but it also might be, as we just talked about, that in Luffy, the next game, that's where it's gonna make sense. It's weird why they do it though. That they maybe should have made Luffy before, but also could be an interesting touch. We don't know, man. I'm gonna grind as hard as I can so I can afford it and get that game if I can't get it in other ways. So I'm gonna grind hard so we can play that game together and watch it. I really want to get in on that game for sure. Yeah, get caught up. Yeah, I think also it's because again for a Dane, lazy. That is one of the most demeaning things you can give on a guy working, calling you lazy. Oh, a lot of languages like that, man. Ours is too. But that would be really, if you called me lazy just because I took a day off, I will take highly offense in that. Highly offense. So that's also a case. I don't know if English people do that the same, but it as I said before, I might nitpick on some words, and that came to mind. It might be because I'm Danish. Because if you called me lazy, I'll be pissed. It's like, bro. I had like moments off today, but I still sat working the entire fucking day as much as I can. But I still try to manage. So it's those words that really come strong to mind. But I will honestly, I understand what you mean. They could have done better with the storytelling. They neglected some pieces and had focused other places. I understand that. Yeah.
Good. You're finally
You know
here.
what? And that is
Now,
laziness, if you ask me. That is laziness with the language, because I have seen people, they say like, yeah, it's just because they don't want to use the proper words, so they just say half the sentence. Like it's easy to say Wi-Fi when you mean internet. That's lazy, because it's not the same fucking deal. I remember we had a discussion about that. It's not the same thing. It's like calling a car for a truck, you know, like a van. No, a train, sorry, a train or a plane. It's not the same thing. It might transport something. Fair enough. No, it was just that little word where I feel sometimes, you know, and especially these days, I think we're too rough on companies. Like they put in a lot of effort making those products. So using those phrases, I mean, if your opinion, that's your opinion. I'm just not gonna agree with it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Get caught up work. Yeah, I do too. But I get what you mean with because that is laziness. How you degenerate languages. Yeah. I do too. Phrasings. I do too. If I start to doubt a phrase before I say it, I look it up. Just because, isn't that the phrase?
You don't even know, do you?
No, so I get that.
Just
I get
wiggle
that.
your fingers and boom, rift closes.
Who are you?
Getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Where's Felix? Where is Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
I've heard that. I've heard that. A lot of people don't even speak it correctly. Yeah, I've heard that. Well, you're the Magister?
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Why help us?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look.
See, that's not good.
Danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by
can undergo a lot with
which
dyslexia.
is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More. That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself? Sped some things up and slowed others down? Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing.
At least you got something out of it.
Them, he's done it to get to you.
Investigate.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him.
Yeah, you have a good
I love
reason for
my
that.
father, and I love my country. But this, cults, time magic, what he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection.
I think they've changed.
As a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
How do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Hard work pays off, man. What can you say? Approach the mages required. Yeah, I remember we told that. Code is unlocked. What is sleep? Can I eat it? Oh, we are? Dang. Oops. I could imagine, yeah.
Oh, demons don't scare me. I'll fight 10 at once. Ease up, big horse.
In fact, he acquitted himself quite well.
Very well. I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I guess. You're with the Chantry?
Are you a Chantry, sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care.